약간 상성인 것 같은데 제가 성호 형이랑 할 때는 좀 경기가 수월하게 잘 풀렸던 것 같아요. 그래서 그때는 좀 위기라는 그런 생각을 좀 못했던 것 같아요. 전 시즌 우승자 그런 거는 신경 안 쓰고요. 그냥 맨날 초심 좀 그런 거 생각하려고 노력 많이 하거든요.
콤파니 길게 뒤쪽으로 슬라탄입니다. 이거 펴죠.
김종석 선수 다시 만나면 그때 결승전 때 그 기쁨을 또 다시 맞이할 수 있지 않을까 싶어서 또 만나고 싶어요. 8강에서 리벤지 매치 한번 다시 재밌게 했으면 좋겠어요. 12강에서는 솔직히 제가 생각하기에는 많이 안 좋은 모습 보여드린 것 같아요. 그래서 경기 많이 보면서 느낀 점도 많고 보완해야 할 것도 많은 것 같고요. 색다른 모습으로 또 보여드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
팀을 가리는 EA스포츠 피파 온라인 3 아시안컵 2015에 오신 여러분들을 환영합니다. 네, 고맙습니다. 아시아 7개 중 총 23명의 선수들이 이곳 부산에서 8강전과 4강전을 치렀었는데요. 이 각 나라를 대표하는 최정예 선수들이 굉장히 정교하고 화려한 플레이를 보여줬었습니다. 어제 4강전을 끝으로 드디어 결승전 대진이 완성이 됐는데요. 먼저 중국은 아시아 최강팀으로 불리던 태국을 상대로 역전승을 거두면서 결승전에 진출을 했고요. 그리고 한국 B팀은 인도네시아를 상대로 첫 세트를 장동호 선수인 출전했는데 이 3대0 세트 스코어라면서 올킬을 성공하고 결승전에 진출을 했습니다. 굉장히 통쾌했죠. 자, 오늘의 경기 그러면 대진표 한번 살펴볼까요? 오늘은 오전 3선 승제, 승자 연전 방식으로 진행되는 3, 4위전과 결승전을 차례대로 보내드립니다. 이 3, 4위전은 팀 타일랜드와 팀 인도네시아의 경기를 보내드리고 이 대망의 결승전에는 팀 차이나와 팀 코리아 B의 경기를 연속해서 보내드립니다. 진정한 아시아를 가리는 오늘 역시 이벤트가 빠질 수 없죠. 이 풍성한 이벤트가 기다리고 있습니다. 결승답게 더 화려한 보상이 함께하는데요. 첫 번째 이벤트 엔조 이벤트입니다. 두 번째 로고를 잡아라. 세 번째 화제 검색어 이벤트. 그리고 마지막 실시간 시청 이벤트까지 함께 하고 있습니다. 마음껏 누르시길 바랄게요. 네, 챔피언이 될 아시아팀이 드디어 오늘 정해지게 됩니다. 아시안컵 트로피는 과연 누가 가지게 될까요? 끝까지 3, 4위전과 결승전 끝까지 응원 부탁드리겠습니다.
시청자 여러분 안녕하십니까. 아시아 정상에서다 EA스포츠 FIFA 3 아시안컵 2015 3, 4회전 경기로 인사드리겠습니다. 저는 캐스터 성승헌이고요. 오늘 토마스 역시 장지현, 한승혁 두 분의 해설위원과 함께합니다. 안녕하세요.
예, 안녕하세요.
안녕하십니까.
네, 안녕하세요.
오늘 하루만을 남겨놓고 있습니다. 전반적인 경기 흐름에서 각각의 그 국가의 매력을 느낄 수 있는 지난 이틀의 경기가 있었는데요.
그렇습니다. 전체적으로 지난해 인비테이션 때보다 팀들의 수준이 향상이 됐다. 그리고 상향 평준화됐다.
Good morning and welcome to the FIFA Online 3 English broadcast of the Asian Cup. I'm Fish and I'll be casting the third and fourth placing match between Indonesia and Thailand. So if we can take a look at the schedule really quickly, we can show you how the Asian Cup has panned out so far. The first match we had Korea A against Thailand, where Thailand were the victors, knocking out the favorites of the tournament on day one. China took down Singapore, Indonesia took down Malaysia, and Vietnam lost to Korea B, which was another upset in this tournament. China then was able to take down Thailand in the semi-final best of fives, going all the way to the fifth game, whereas Indonesia played a fantastic game against Korea B, but were not able to pick up a single game in that match. So now we have Indonesia going up against Thailand in the third and fourth placing match, whereas China will be taking on Korea B in the grand finals later on in the day. And there we go, we're gonna have Thailand playing up against Indonesia. Here's Natakorn. He has a fantastic record to his name. So many tournaments won in Thailand. He was the second place. He won second place at the Vietnamese regionals as well. And he'll be playing first for Thailand. He didn't have a very impressive showing yesterday, but he's hoping to redeem himself here against Team Indonesia. Team Indonesia here, Khairul Anam. First place in the Dream Cup. R12, the King Arena VI, he was first place as well, and Dream Cup Season 1, he was first place. He's one of the prodigies of Indonesia, and he'll be playing in the first position today, hoping to eliminate as many of the Thai players as possible. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the first time that Indonesia has met Thailand in a competitive tournament, or the main Thai team, I should say. If I'm not mistaken, Indonesia did play against one of the Thai teams, but it was their B team during that tournament, not the main Thai squad. And we're going straight into the lobby of this match. We can take a look at Natakorn's formation right now. He's going to be running with a 4-2-1-3 formation. It's a little bit different from what most of the Thai players have been using so far. A lot of the Thai players like to run with just one center defensive midfielder in order to create more attacking opportunity. Instead, Natakorn is going for a very, very aggressive formation with 3 strikers up front. an attacking midfielder who is more like a central midfielder right now, and two center defensive midfielders sitting just in front of the back four. We can take a look at Cairo Anam's squad. He's going to be sticking to his guns. He's going to be playing the 4-2-4 formation, whereby he has two center defensive midfielders, which is pretty standard for FIFA Online 3, but he has four strikers all the way up front. Arjen Robben and Sergio Aguero will be sitting on the wings, but they'll be playing more of a striking formation. He'll be relying on Henderson and Bender to bring the ball down and get it into the attacking third against Natikorn in this match. Indonesia were ranked the lowest in the tournament out of the 8 teams here, and they've made it all the way to the 3rd and 4th placing match. Doubled their placing so far, or doubled their seeding, so to speak, in the Asian Cup. And now they'll be hoping to get another upset in this tournament by taking down Thailand in the 3rd and 4th placing match. It's going to be a difficult task for them to achieve. However, the Indonesian squad has shown some prowess, even causing some troubles for Korea B. In 2 of their 3 matches that they played yesterday, they were able to lead against the home crowd favorites and potentially tried to upset them. Unfortunately, Korea B proved that they were too strong of an opponent to handle. Were able to score the equalizing goals, the stroke of full time, and also scoring the final goals at full time, or at extra time, I should say. And we're off with the first match today between Natikorn and Cairo Anam. Thailand taking on Indonesia. And Thailand's off to a fast start. Aubameyang tries to go for a quick one-on-one with the goalkeeper. The pass here is going to put him way offside, though. Fortunate for Thailand there. Now, Cairo Anam was the first attack of the day. He can't be passing up to the winger so early. He needs to use one of his center defensive midfielders or one of his right backs or left backs to bring the ball down with this heavily aggressive formation. Natikorn, on the other hand, can afford to use his strikers to bring the ball down. Neymar on the ball goes for a little bit of a finesse shot, but it's going way too wide. We've seen quite a number of players score from that distance, especially with the amount of space that Neymar had in that situation. Just seems like Natikorn didn't get the ball under control well enough for that shot. Cairo Anam once again booting the ball off-field. Messi is trying to chase down the lone defender. Good ball control coming in for Cairo Anam, not to panic in that situation. It turned nicely. Now bringing the ball up with Arjen Robben. He's on the left-hand flank. He has 2 members inside the box already. He's going to go for the quick shot, I believe it was, at goal. Very weird decision coming in from Cairo Anam. Just looks like a little bit of a misplay there. Natikorn found himself in a little bit of a sticky situation, dribbling all the way down to his corner flag. He's going to be using Eriksson to bring the ball down the middle. Aubameyang now goes for the through pass to Lionel Messi. The goalkeeper's going to come out. Cairo Anam deals with that perfectly, calling the goalkeeper out at the right time. Now he has Daniel Alaba on the ball, bringing the ball down the left-hand flank. Cairo Anam yesterday in his game against Korea attacked 9 times out of 10 on that left-hand flank, especially with Arjen Robben on the ball. He is such a strong player when he's +10, level 20 in this season 14 draft. Is Muller on the ball now. Great ball control. Henderson cuts it back, gives it to Robben. Robben tries to pass inside the box. There's a little bit of a scrum, but Natikorn will be able to pull away from that. Referee calls for a foul. Natikorn will be able to pick up a set piece for himself. Schneiderlin passes it straight back to Cairo Anam. And now Cairo Anam might have a fast counter-attacking play. He has 4 strikers up front trying to chase down the remaining defenders who have created so many gaps in the defense. Arjen Robben once again trying to dribble past the defense. And although he is one of the strongest and most bulky players in the season 14 draft, he was not able to shrug away the strong defense coming in from the right back. Muller now on the ball with the heel flick to Ramirez. Not able to capitalize on that great pass coming in for Cairo Anam. Thiago Silva trying to take down Neymar. Aubameyang now trying to create a counter-attacking play. Eriksson might go for the through pass here. Lionel Messi's on the ball. Back to Eriksson. Over to Neymar. Neymar dribbling just outside the 18-yard box. Eriksson will pick up the scrum of the ball. It'll be Alaba who picks up the ball inside the 18-yard box. Now, Kyle Anam's turn for a fast counter-attacking play. He's playing from the right-hand flanks. Mini will give the ball back to Natsukorn. Natsukorn on the ball. Ki Sung-young. Sloppy pass coming in from Natsukorn here. He needs to make sure those passes are more solid. So far, he's been giving so much possession in and over to Cairo Anam. Alaba on the ball. Henderson over to Arjen Robben. This should be the final attack of the half. Balotelli, although the really strong striker, had an impressive performance against Team Malaysia on day one. Not able to shrug up the defense there. Now it's Natsukorn with potentially the final attack of this game. Agar, Ki Sung-young looking for the pass. Eriksson again. Eriksson gets the pass into Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi, Aubameyang, and Aubameyang picks up the goal at the stroke of half-time. What a fantastic finish for Natsukorn. And it looked to seem as if Cairo Anam would be the player that gets the final attack in that half. He's going to get one final kickoff, but as soon as this crosses the halfway line, it should be full time. No, the referee's going to allow him for one final play. Let's see if Cairo Anam can capitalize it. Doesn't seem like he can. Eriksson's out of the ball. That should be halftime. And what a huge pickup for Natsukorn going into the second half. Picking up a goal at the stroke of halftime. It's going to put tremendous pressure onto Cairo Anam, who would have been more than happy to move into the second half 0-0. But now Natsukorn has relieved some of the pressure away from Thailand. They look to try and pick up a third place finish here. It's what they want to do after being eliminated by Team China in the best of 5 series for the semi-finals, all the way down to the 5th match. The least they want to walk away with is third place. In Indonesia, they've already done a fantastic job making it all the way to the 3rd and 4th placing, but they want to try and create another upset and show that they're a team, not a team to be messed with. And Cairo Anam's going to try and prove this with the first attack here. Henderson to Muller. Muller now! He was one-on-one, just decided to take a touch too many. And was tackled inside the 18-yard box by Natsukorn. Aubameyang gets the through ball to Neymar. Neymar is going to be one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Will the goalkeeper come out? No, it's actually going to be offside. Just barely offside for Neymar right there. Really unfortunate for Natsukorn. That was a fantastic play from him. Half a second earlier and he would have been on one-on-one with the goal. Alaba to Robert on the left-hand flank again. Schneiderlin comes out, the cross comes in, but it goes straight to the goalkeeper. He'll be able to deal with that perfectly. Natsukorn now just holding onto the ball for as long as he can. Aubameyang to Eriksson. Eriksson tries to get a pass back to Aubameyang, but Thiago Silva will be able to pick it up. Balotelli over to Muller. They've created some gaps in the defense. Balotelli going to try and get a through ball here. Schneiderlin comes out. Balotelli takes the first-time shot. Cairo Anam grasping at straws here, trying to take every opportunity that presents itself to him. Aubameyang to Schneiderlin. Now on the right-hand flank for Natsukorn. Picks up the loose ball. Lionel Messi to Eriksson. Eriksson now dribbling down the middle. Gets a pass on Neymar. There's so many gaps in the defense for Cairo Anam. Aubameyang takes the shot into the near post. But a good save coming from the keeper will stop the second goal from going in. And now Cairo Anam is going to look to make a few tactical changes of his own. Really intense game between these two players so far. Cairo Anam has put up a fantastic show, especially with the amount of possession that he's maintained during this game so far. Natsukorn, though, has been the player that's been able to finish and capitalize on the mistakes of Cairo Anam multiple times now. Cairo does have an attack on the left-hand flank, building up. He tries to go for a cheeky pass to Arjen Robben, who was not in position to receive it. Lionel Messi will be now on the ball. Gives it away to Bender. Muller. Balotelli tries to pick it up. Be knocked out for a throw-in. Natsukorn pauses twice there. And he will not be allowed to take that pause either. He just wasted 2 of his 3 tactical pauses by pausing before the ball went out of play. He will still be able to make his substitution though. But now he only has one final pause. If Kairo Anam can pull himself back into this game, that might cost Natsukorn a little bit. And we saw him make the same mistake yesterday. Bender over to Draxler. Eriksson now on the ball. Crossing over to Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi trying to hold up the play. There's only 10 minutes left in play for Kairo Anam to try and equalize in this match. Muller tries to get it to Draxler, but it will be dispossessed. Neymar now inside the 18-yard box. That's going to be a foul. Is that a penalty or a free kick? That's going to be a penalty. Natsukorn has a penalty with only 9 minutes remaining in this match. Kairo Anam just shot himself in the foot, and Lionel Messi will step up to the plate to take this shot. Keeper goes the right way and saves it. Kairo Anam has a saving grace save right now. He has a chance still in this match. He has 8 minutes to equalize, and he has the ball in his possession. What a great save for the penalty. Kairo Anam guesses the correct direction and gets a fantastic save. The +10 level 20 goalkeeper proving his worth right there. Ramirez to Muller. Muller over to Balotelli. Kairo Anam trying to desperately lead for this attack to try and equalize now. Natsukorn has pulled all his players back to try and defend. Draxler's on the ball. Gets it over to Aguero. Aguero still has the ball. No, possession's going to be dispossessed. Alaba now. Bender over to Draxler. Back to Daniel Alaba. Robin on the right-hand flank. Tries to go for the cross. He'll be knocked out for a corner. And Kairo Anam will have one final attack to try and equalize. And it's a Cinderella story right now. Right after he makes a desperate save in the 81st minute, he now has a final chance to equalize. He's taking his time with his pause here. He knows it's do or die right now. Natsukorn just needs to hang on. One final set piece. Kairo Anam takes it short. Aubameyang's trying to chase down Aguero. Aubameyang is able to get the foul there, and it's going to be a free kick for Kairo Anam just outside the 18-yard box. On the left-hand flank, Robin is going to take this. Let's see how Kairo Anam sets this one up. Balotelli now on the ball. Goes to the short pass to Robin. Robin tries to get the pass to Aguero. Manages to save the ball and keeps possession for Kairo Anam. Balotelli now to Robin. Just on the edge of the line. It's going to be knocked out for a throw-in. And Kairo Anam still going to maintain possession with no minutes left in this match. Natsukorn picks up possession. Knocks it to the end of the pitch. And Natsukorn will pick up the match 1-0. Kairo Anam was desperately fighting to stay alive in that match. But it will be Natsukorn with a single goal of the match who picks up the win. Kairo Anam, though, the prodigy from Indonesia, he's had a fantastic showing at the Asian Cup this entire tournament. Played really well against Malaysia in day 2. And had a great semi-finals showing on day 2 as well against South Korea, Team B, whereby he was able to pull ahead, I believe, in this match against the home crowd favorites after Korea A has been knocked out. But it's Natsukorn from Thailand who picks up the win of the first match here, eliminating one player from Team Indonesia. There's the man himself, Natsukorn. He didn't have a fantastic match there, made quite a few mistakes, and allowed Kairo Anam to maintain a large amount of possession despite the fact that Natsukorn has the more midfield focus lineup. We saw Kairo Anam with the 4-2-4 formation, having 4 strikers up front really inhibits the amount of possession you can maintain. Now Saputra will be stepping up to the plate for Indonesia. First place in the Pro League Season 2 and Season 3. We saw yesterday Saputra's first game against Korea. He is a force to be reckoned with. He was the third player. He was the third player for Indonesia in their first match against Malaysia. Didn't get to play the game. Now he'll be the second anchorman after Kairo Anam. And then we have Muhammad Akbar playing as anchor for Team Indonesia once again. Mohamed Akbar had such a strong performance in the Vietnamese Invitational, and he'll be ready to finally take on the Thai team if Saputra is not able to pick up a match here against Natakorn. Kyle Anam and Mohamed Akbar discussing the game there. Kyle Anam played a great match, good save at the penalty, had so much possession, just could not convert his possession into goals. And his consistent attacks on the left-hand flanks were dealt with really well by Natakorn. We have the Thai team here. Natakorn, Chatmangko, and Tidek. It's very surprising that the Thai team today decided, oh, let's play Natakorn first. Chatmangko and Tidek playing second for the team. They're going to play their captain and their strongest player first. Now Saputra has stepped up to the plate for Team Indonesia. He's running the 4-1-3-2 formation in this match. It's a very interesting formation that he's running, very different from most of the players in FIFA Online 3. He focuses a lot on midfield-centric play, which is very, very prominent for Team Indonesia, despite the fact that Mohamed Akbar and Khairul Anam play a very aggressive attacking formation. They still focus a lot on midfield-centric play. Natakorn here has changed his formation very, very slightly, but he's still running the 4-2-1-3 formation. The only formation I can think that is very similar to this is the one that Zarate uses in majority of his international matches, where he runs a 4-2-3-1 formation instead of a 4-2-1-3 formation. But he's been working really well for Natakorn so far. Neymar, Aubameyang, and Lionel Messi have been fantastic strikers for him. Now we have the Singaporean players and the Malaysian players on your screen. Wenjun there, not able to get a single shot off in this tournament. He played in the Vietnam Regionals as captain of Team Singapore. Played 2 games there, 0 shots. Now he played a single game of the Asian Cup as well, 0 shots as well. I was messaging him yesterday asking him, or congratulating him, sorry, on his single shot on goal in his match against China, and his reply was it was a cross. So Wenjun leaves the Asian Cup with no shots on goal, unfortunately. And we're going to have kickoff between Team Indonesia and Team Thailand. Saputra going up against Natakorn. Ramirez on the ball for Saputra. Robin now on the right-hand flank. We saw how Khairul Anam loved to play Robin on the left-hand flank and work up all of his attacks with that player. Now Natakorn with a fantastic through ball to Lionel Messi, the really fast and speedy player. But unfortunately, the weaknesses of Lionel Messi proved too much right there, as he gets shrugged off the ball easily by the back four of Saputra. Ramirez now on the ball, gets a pass to Henderson. Henderson to Sturridge. Robin now on the ball, pulls it back. Will he pass back? Yes, he does. Gets it back to Sturridge. Ooh, the ball almost gets through into the 18-yard box for Saputra. But he's not able to get anything out of that attacking play. He still has possession of the ball. Team Indonesia, in all of their matches that they played in this tournament, have done a fantastic job of maintaining possession. Sturridge, Henderson to Muller. Muller with the shot. A little bit too weak though. Natsukon's goalkeeper will be able to pick it up without a problem. Aubameyang. Lionel Messi gets into a little bit of a scrum with one of the players, Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba gets tackled nicely by Natsukorn. Lionel Messi on the ball. He has players on the left and right. He's going to hold up the play for the rest of the players from Natsukorn to come back down. We're going to see Aubameyang now, once again offside, I believe. And I think Aubameyang wins the award for most offsides in the Asian Cup so far. There's been quite a few offsides for Aubameyang and Neymar, which have costed Thailand matches, in fact. There was a chance for them to equalize against Team China where it was offside in the 90th minute of the match. We saw the first attacking play coming from Natsukorn in the last match lead to an offside from Aubameyang as well. Now, Saputra. Whoa, very risky pass going in between Lionel Messi's legs there from the goalkeeper to his center backs. Draxler on the ball. Draxler, a good pass to Henderson. Henderson to Sturridge, over to Robin on the right-hand flank. Cuts back in. Goes for a long cross to Henderson on the left. He's going to be offside though. Indonesia now pick off their own offside. Very unfortunate for Team Indonesia there. Now Saputra once again with the attack. Muller to Sturridge. Sturridge tries to get it back to Muller. Natsukorn places defenders right in the middle of those passes. Neymar on the ball. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi looked to take a shot. The finesse shot would just go wide. We've seen so many players just take the shot in that position. Time and time again. With these plus 10 level 20 players from season 14, the professional FIFA Online 3 players are not afraid to take shots just outside the 18-yard box. And once again, another player is proving really difficult to handle for Natsukorn right now. And this was after he completely demolished the third player for Korea A in Thailand's first match. Natsukorn destroyed that match. He then struggled against China yesterday. And now he's struggling slightly against Team Indonesia. Team Indonesia has had so much possession against Natsukorn. It is still Natsukorn who is playing better and is still creating more chances and converting those chances. Like with Neymar right here inside the 18-yard box. Good tackles coming in from Saputra though. Ramirez on the ball. Matic over to Henderson. Henderson has options on the on the right-hand side as well. Henderson, good tackle coming from Hummels. Now Natsukorn with the counter-attacking play. He has 4 attackers up front. Great through ball going over to Neymar on the left-hand flank. Ramirez tries to take it down. Now Neymar has space to dribble on the ball. Goes to the pass to Aubameyang. Aubameyang goes for the shot. It's going to be blocked by the defender. Matic will pick it back up. Thiago Silva on the ball. Passes to Robin on the right-hand flank. Saputra now with a chance for a counter-attacking play, which he gives away to Schneiderlin right as he goes for the attack itself. Schneiderlin with a great sliding tackle. Through ball coming on over to Neymar on the left-hand flank. He's going to dribble and cut through into the 6-yard box. He's still moving towards the goalkeeper. Will he take the shot from the tight angle? He does, but it will go wide. Good cut in here from Neymar. Just didn't manage to get his shot on target. And we have seen so many goals scored from this angle, especially on the first and second day of the tournament. Especially when it's deflected by the goalkeeper. The rebound almost immediately goes to the striker himself. Indonesia knows this all too well. And they had Indonesia knows this all too well with Balotelli yesterday against Team Korea. whereby Balotelli was in the same position, had a fantastic strike, fooled the goalkeeper, and had an open goal. And now we're going to see Lionel Messi one-on-one. Lionel Messi, Natakorn! 20 minutes left in the match. He scores a goal. Natakorn once again picking up a goal against Indonesia. He looks to try to eliminate the next player from Indonesia as well. Saputra, after a few great attacking plays, is now behind 1-0. Indonesia on the back foot once again. And as I was saying, Balotelli for Team Indonesia against Korea B yesterday had a shot that hit the crossbar, got the rebound, the keeper was still on the ground and fooled by the first shot. And now it's Muller! Saputra! As soon as I try to talk about Balotelli and the unfortunate misses that he had against Korea B yesterday, Saputra just goes for a really long cross and puts it into the back of the net with Muller. Natakorn had his defenders in the right position, but he was not able to deal with the cross effectively. But Aubameyang now one-on-one, Aubameyang! These two players are just scoring right off the kickoff, and I wouldn't be surprised if Saputra tries to score once again after kickoff. And Natakorn showing that he's a force to be reckoned with. And this has just been the story of Team Indonesia against Korea B and now Thailand. Every single time Team Indonesia score an equalizer or the goal to put themselves ahead, their opponents capitalize on kickoff and score right after kickoff. Now Lionel Messi cuts in here. Good tackle for Saputra. He's 9 more minutes to equalize with the second goal for himself. Gets it over to Muller. Now Sturridge. Hummels intercepts the pass. It's going to be Natakorn with counter-attacking play. Ramirez will be able to pick up the ball. Pass it over to Jordi Alba. 5 minutes left for Saputra to try and pick up an equalizer here. The through ball goes to Aubameyang. Aubameyang really fast here. Ramirez tries to hold him down. Jordi Alba now. Aubameyang! Natakorn seals the game for himself. 89 minutes into the match, he picks up the third goal, and it's now 3-1. Natakorn is set to eliminate the second player from Indonesia as well. He's going to go for one final attacking play here. Henderson on the ball. Nope, that's going to be full time. And Natakorn picks up the game 3-1 against Saputra from Team Indonesia. Great performance coming from Natakorn. Saputra looked really strong with his equalizer right after kickoff, but Natakorn responded with the exact same play. He proceeded to seal the deal in the 89th minute with a fantastic one-on-one with Aubameyang. Aubameyang and Neymar, the two skillful players, have proven their worth for Thailand in this tournament so far. Now we'll just be waiting for Mohamed Akbar to set up to try and take on Natakorn from Team Thailand, who is the player that everyone feared coming into this tournament. Last year in the Spearhead Invitational 2014, Team Thailand were able to go all the way to the finals against Team Korea, where Natakorn did not even have to play a single match. Here was the first offside for Team Thailand. And this should be the first goal. Neymar dribbling in really well. Keeps possession. Goes for the near post shot. Sorry, this was the goal that he missed. But we saw so many players score from this position. There's the equalizer from Saputra. Great cross into Muller. This was the one-on-one for Aubameyang. Shrugs off Ramirez. Just runs forward. Takes the shot into the near post without a problem for Natakorn. And like I was saying, Natakorn here was the player that everyone fears when they play against Team Thailand. And Indonesia should be especially scared here today. They've lost 2 of their players already. And Natakon looks to try and sweep Team Indonesia with his final game against Muhammad Akbar. Top scorer in Season 2 where he was first place. Pro League Season 2 he was first place, and Pro League Season 3 he was first place as well. Muhammad Akbar has had a fantastic showing for Team Indonesia. Him and Khairul Anam were the prodigies of Indonesia, where Saputra was more of the veteran player. But Akbar has had the results to prove it. Playing really well against Vietnam B in the Vietnamese Invitational. Played really well against Korea yesterday. But here's the man he has to beat, Natakon. With 2 wins so far against Team Indonesia. Just casually checking his controller. We're just waiting for the final match here against Team Indonesia and Team Thailand. The last player, Muhammad Akbar, has a little bit more time to prepare. Right after this match, we'll be going into a pretty long break. Be followed by Team China going up against Team Korea B. We're still waiting on Muhammad Akbar to set up and get ready against Natakon. And then you have the Thai team, Natakon, Chapmankol, and T-Deck. Chapmankol and T-Deck have had a phenomenal performance so far. They played very well against Team China. Natakon had a great showing on the first day against Team Korea. But when it was down to the wire against Team China, he was not able to perform as well as his compatriots of Chapmankol and T-Deck. Thailand did lose that 3-2. Then we have Team Indonesia here. Muhammad Akbar, Saputra, and Khairul Anam. Khairul Anam and Muhammad Akbar, the 2 prodigies of Team Indonesia. Where Saputra is more of the veteran in the team. Takes more of the captain's role. And they have surprised everyone in this tournament. From last seed to 3rd, 4th place match. We're still waiting for Muhammad Akbar to set up in the third game for Indonesia. So we'll be going into a really quick break, and once the players are ready, we'll be back with the third match of the day. Good morning and welcome back to the Asian Cup FIFA Online 3 2015 English broadcast. I'm Fish and I'll bring you guys the third and fourth placing match between Indonesia and Team Thailand. Right now, Thailand currently lead 2-0 in that best of 5 series, with Natakorn taking down all of Indonesia's players except for Muhammad Akbar. And now we're going to be going into the match between Natakorn and Muhammad Akbar, the third and potentially the final match of this best of 5 series. Natakorn has had a fantastic run so far. He's been able to take down Khairul Anam and Saputra from Team Indonesia back to back. And every single time Indonesia seems to try and get a little bit ahead, Natakorn completely shuts them down. Doesn't give them any room to breathe at all. Muhammad Akbar, one of the prodigies from Team Indonesia, using the very midfield-centric formation of 4-1-3-2. And let's see if he can use this formation to his advantage and try and take down Natakorn and pull off the Cinderella story for Team Indonesia. Now we have T-Deck and Chap Mongko. Muhammad Akbar on your screens now. And here's the legend himself, Zephylos, Natakorn. And we're going to head into kickoff very shortly between Team Thailand and Team Indonesia, with Natakorn still playing for Team Thailand. He has not been knocked out of his spot yet. And Muhammad Akbar now, one of the prodigies from Team Indonesia, stepping up to the plate. And it will be Natakorn with the kickoff for Team Thailand. Immediately going for attacking play. Now he has Zlatan back in this game. He hasn't used Zlatan at all in this best of 5 so far. Lionel Messi getting into the box. Zlatan is almost through there, using his strength to try and cut through 2 players. But a good tackle comes in from Muhammad Akbar to regain possession. Di Maria to Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba dribbling down the right-hand flank, gets a pass over to Sturridge. Sturridge pulling it back towards the middle to Matic. Matic now to Daniel Alaba. Robin on the left flank, dribbles past one. Good cut coming from Muhammad Akbar. Now Muller tries to cut into the 18-yard box. Good tackles coming out from Natakorn, who now has a counter-attacking opportunity. Eriksson to Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Gets it of the Ruse. He's going to try and continue dribbling down in the middle, but it's good tackle is going to come out from Team Indonesia. Muller to Sturridge. Sturridge picks up the ball again. Robin tries to get a through pass to Alba. Alba looking for the men inside the box. He goes for the pass. Someone was ready for that pass. Someone was right on the edge of the 6-yard box waiting to receive that pass from Robin. But Natakorn sticks the defender right in between to get the interception off. Now Lionel Messi's on the ball from Natakorn just outside the 18-yard box. Will he go for the shot? Yes, he does! And Natakorn scores the early goal 20 minutes into the third match against Team Indonesia. Natakorn is on fire. Lionel Messi just steps in towards the 18-yard box and takes a shot with his left foot. And what a fantastic top corner goal coming in for Natakorn right there. And this entire tournament, teams have not been afraid to take those shots on the 18-yard box. And Natakorn showing once again that his draft of Lionel Messi was well warranted. And it's picked him up yet another goal on the edge of that 18-yard box. Great shot coming from Natakorn. And that's going to be a huge, huge impact to the morale of Muhammad Akbar right now. Already playing from behind 20 minutes into what could be the final match in this third and fourth placing series. And Sturridge! I spoke too soon! Muhammad Akbar was not phased at all right after kickoff. Hammers Natakorn. Great passing coming in. Quick passes to Sturridge. Just turns and takes a shot with ease. Once again set up with Andre Robin on the left-hand flank. And I thought that Natakorn would have crippled Muhammad Akbar's morale right there. But no, he just cuts straight back in, gets straight back into the game, and from kickoff scores. And it's 1-1, 30 minutes into the game. Both of these two players scoring fantastic goals so far. It is still Muhammad Akbar on the back foot, as 2 of his teammates have been eliminated from this best of 5 series. It's now down to him to pull off a reverse sweep against Team Thailand. which is a difficult task indeed, as Team Thailand was the favorites, or one of the favorites coming into this tournament. Now, through ball to Ruiz on the left-hand flank. That will be offside once again. Nutsakorn's not afraid to pull the trigger here and see what he can get out of his through balls. He has been called offside many times, but it has not phased him too much. Thiago Silva to Di Maria. Di Maria back to Jordi Alba. Mohamed Akbar taking his time. Jordi Alba on the right-hand flank. Over to Di Maria. Still holding the ball on the right-hand flank. Henderson now in the middle. Sturridge on the right. Cuts in towards the 18-yard box. Muller was there to try and receive the ball. But the interception does come out from Nutsakorn inside the 18-yard box. Eriksson dribbling down the left-hand flank. Has a ton of space in front of him. He's going to keep dribbling. Jordi Alba tries to go for the sliding challenge, which will lead to a foul. And I believe that would be the first card we've seen in this tournament. First yellow card being distributed in the Asian Cup. In the Asian Cup. From a sliding tackle from Jordi Alba. Nutsakorn has given himself a set piece. Ki Seung-young gonna take it. Nutsakorn probably gonna take this one short. Yes, he does. A very, very strange pass indeed coming in. Lionel Messi on the edge of the 18-yard box. Gets it to Ruiz. Good tackles coming in from Akbar, but Ruiz picks it up from the scrum. Henderson now to Di Maria. Not enough players forward, and that's gonna be half-time. 1-1 between Indonesia and Team Thailand here. This has been the story of Team Indonesia so far. They either score from kickoff or concede from the kickoff. And what a fantastic goal there from Lionel Messi. And here was the one pass, straight to Sturridge. Sturridge just turns, takes his first time shot. Great goal from Indonesia as well. Now, Mohamed Akbar with the kickoff. Henderson to Muller to Robin. Muller now on the left-hand flank. The attacking side of choice for Team Indonesia. Muller still had possession of the ball. Matic picks up the loose ball. Robin now back to Maki. Got an end at 18-yard box. Going to be Di Maria. Di Maria back to Matic, creating a lot of space for himself. Robin running into the referee. Zalaba will pick up the loose ball. Lionel Messi gets a good challenge in. Knocks it out for a throw-in. Nutsakorn will be taking it. Gabi to Eriksson. Ki Seung-young gets dispossessed by Henderson. Now Sturridge had a chance there. He was offside after the sliding tackle came in. Long pass to Messi. Zlatan. Zlatan gets it back to Messi. Cutting through the middle, tries to get a through ball into Zlatan in the 18-yard box. Gabi will dispossess Mohamed Akbar's pick up the ball. Jordi Alba now on the ball from Mohamed Akbar. He has two defenders in front of him. Gets a pass to Di Maria, but Ki Seung-young will pick up the loose ball. Passes to Eriksson in the middle. Over to Zlatan, who's holding up the ball for Nutsakorn. Ruiz now on the ball. He has options in the box. Ki Seung-young. Pass to Marcelo. Marcelo back to Ki Seung-young, now to Eriksson. Into Lionel Messi on the edge of the 18. Good tackle from Thiago Silva, but that should be a foul. And the second yellow card of the game will be given out in the same match to the same player. And Nutsakorn now has a free kick on the edge of the 18-yard box. Let's see what he chooses to do here. Nutsakorn will probably go for the shot. Lionel Messi is set up to take it. Lionel Messi! Oh, it goes off of the player that's poised on the line. Nutsakorn did not switch players to remove the player from the line, and it hits his head. The rebound's going to come in. Zlatan's going to try and cut in. The dummy comes out. It's going to be Ruiz on the ball. Ruiz goes for the shot. No, he's going to get tackled really nicely by Mohamed Akbar. Saves himself right there. Great attacking plays coming in from Nutsakorn, just not able to convert. And now it's Robin on the ball for Mohamed Akbar. Dribbling down the left-hand flank to Muller. Muller gets a pass to Alaba. Alaba back to Muller. Muller's on the 18-yard box. It's going to be Agger who picks up the ball. Daniel Agger going to bring down the ball. Eriksson now on over to Lionel Messi. Cutting through the right flank. Thiago Silva's chasing him down. Here comes the through ball to Zlatan. Zlatan's one-on-one. Zlatan picks up the shot. Straight off the goalkeeper. Mohamed Akbar manages to scrape a defense there. pulls some strings somehow and saves that shot. Di Maria now on the right-hand flank from Mohamed Akbar. Trips a little bit on Marcelo. Daniel Agger picks up the loose ball. Gabby over to Lionel Messi. 7 minutes left in this match. Eriksson now. Pass it to the Roos. Jordi Alba with a great interception. But Roos now has a ball with many strikers up forward for Natakor, and Lionel Messi not fast enough to get to the ball. A good sliding clearance comes out from Mohamed Akbar. It's going to be Daniel Agger now. Ki Sung-young through ball to Lionel Messi. He's going to be outside. The keeper's coming out. Lionel Messi's not able to get there in time. The goalkeeper comes all the way off his line to clear the ball out for a throw-in. 3 minutes of added time here. And it should be the final attack of the game. Robin attacking on the left-hand flank. Indonesia have a chance to score another goal here. Robin's dribbled all the way down to the 6-yard box. Tries to get a pass to Muller. It'll be Daniel Agger, but he's able to clear the ball. And Natsukon pauses immediately, wasting another one of his pauses for some reason. But that is going to be the end of the second half, and we will be going into extra time. What an exciting finish to a 1-1 match here between Natsukon and Mohamed Akbar. Mohamed Akbar putting up a huge fight against one of the favorites of the tournament and one of the giants of the tournament of Natsukon as well. And there was the equalizer right after Lionel Messi scored his amazing goal. The one-on-one from Zlatan here. We had Lionel Messi going one-on-one with the goalkeeper, who was outside the 18-yard box as well. The goalkeeper managed to get there in time. Mohamed Akbar has been on point with pulling his goalkeeper out when he has to. We've seen a lot of players in this tournament pull their goalkeepers out at the wrong time, allowing an easy finish or an easy chip shot. But Mohamed Akbar has been able to do it perfectly in this game. First half of extra time, and Mohamed Akbar will kick off. Di Maria on the ball with a cross coming in to the 18-yard box. Dealt with very well by Natsukorn. Lionel Messi on the right-hand flank now. Huge defensive mistake coming in from Daniel Alaba. Lionel Messi tries to pull off a little bit of a skill move there from Natsukorn. Aubameyang now inside the box. But Digi will be able to pick up the ball for himself. Henderson. Matic to Jordi Alba. Sturridge on the ball. Just gives it away to Natsukorn. Aubameyang now on the ball, goes for the through pass to Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi picks it up, he's one-on-one. Lionel Messi into the goalkeeper's arms, and once again, Mohamed Akbar pulls his goalkeeper out at the right time. But Natsukorn choosing again not to go for the chip shot. That should have been an easy goal for the Thai captain. Di Maria now on the ball. And that's going to be the end of the first half of extra time. And Natsukorn should be disappointed in himself right now. Multiple times, one-on-one with the goalkeeper, either not quick enough, didn't react fast enough, or chose to go for the wrong shot. If he went for the chip shot there, it would have been game over for Team Thailand with only one half remaining. Right here, chip shot right there would have pulled another goal for Team Thailand. Then we have this fantastic through ball to Lionel Messi, which Natsukorn was not able to capitalize on. And Akbar now is going to go for a few tactical changes. Something that Zeflos has done this entire tournament, or Natsukorn I should say, is waste his pauses. Each player gets 3 pauses per match. And during these pauses you can make tactical changes or substitutions. Like you see here, Mohamed Akbar going for 3 substitutions with his kickoff in extra time. Natsukorn has wasted so many pauses in his best of 5 series. Ball gets knocked out for a throw in 10 minutes left in regular time before we go into the first penalty shootout of the match. Or of the tournament, I should say. But Lionel Messi's picked up a great opportunity, intercepts a pass to the defense. Lionel Messi gets it! Natsukorn somehow manages to intercept a pass to the back 4 and uses Lionel Messi to just evade all of the strong and beefy players, even sidesteps the goalkeeper's dive. Natakon finally puts it into the back of the net, and there's only 8 minutes remaining. Akba is going for another change. Akba is going to pull everyone forward now and hope that with this kickoff he can score to keep Indonesia's hopes of third place alive. Natakorn's not even phased, he's still picking at his controller. What a fantastic goal from Natakorn. He made the mistake a few times in those one-on-one situations, but he scored when it counted. The second half of extra time. 8 minutes left in this match. Natakorn may be able to pull off a miracle here. He's regained possession with Ki Sung-young. Lionel Messi's now on the ball. 3 minutes left of this match. Lionel Messi's going to try and dribble down to the flag. Gets a good, doesn't get a good pass off to Aubameyang. Now Muller's on the ball. Good dispossession coming in from Natakorn. Mohamed Akbar wins it back with a couple of minutes left. In fact, no time remaining. Matik's on the ball. This should be the final attack. He just gives it away to Daniel Agger, who just boots it up the field, and that's it. The referee blows for full time. Natakorn sweeps Indonesia. And Team Thailand are the third place finishers of the Asian Cup. What a game coming in from Natakorn here. Played 3 fantastic matches, took all the weight off his teammates' shoulders, and completely swept Indonesia. Proving once again why he is a force to be reckoned with. And what fantastic games we've had here at the start of Asian Cup on day 3. But well played to Indonesia here. They put up a fantastic showing. They were ranked the last place team in this tournament. And even though they were ranked as the last place team, the final seed in this tournament, they still put on a spectacular show. All 3 of their players had phenomenal performances against Korea, against Thailand, and Malaysia. And we definitely be looking forward to see how they improve in the near future. That was a fantastic goal from Lionel Messi from Natakorn. The equalizer coming in. Here was the first one, one of the first one-on-ones where the keeper came out all the way. Here's the one-on-one where Lionel Messi should have gone for the chip. Went for the easy shot instead. But here we go. The fantastic interception from Natakorn. Sidesteps the goalkeeper and the defensive players to score that goal. Congratulations to Team Thailand for picking up the 3rd place. Now for everyone that's watching at home in Singapore and Malaysia, we do have the code to give out for this match. You can head over to FO3.thegreen.coupon to redeem that code as our broadcast manager tries to show that one on your screens. He's struggling a little bit. He's lost his our broadcast manager is has decided he forgot how to use the TriCaster for a second. So we'll be bringing up the code for a second. There you go in the top right hand corner of the schedule. You have your code for, I believe, the November Lucky Box. So do head over to fo3.garena.com to redeem your code for all of the players here in Singapore and Malaysia. And with that, we'll be going into a short break. We'll be giving you the live feed from South Korea and the audio that'll be coming from South Korea as well. But don't go anywhere, because later on in the day, we do have the grand finals of the Asian Cup, which will be South Korea Team B taking on Team China. But congratulations to Team Thailand for taking the 3rd place in the Asian Cup, and well played to Indonesia, who put up a fantastic showing in this tournament and played some amazing matches today and yesterday. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the grand final shortly.
그래서 정말 오늘 좋은 결과를 이루어냈는데 현지에 계신 팬분들도 굉장히 기뻐하면서 지켜봤을 것 같아요. 이 현지 팬분들에게도 한마디 해주세요.
You have anything to say to Thailand fan?
ก็ขอบคุณ
คนดูทุกคนนะครับที่เป็นทั้งคนไทยและคนต่างประเทศที่เชียร์ทีมชาติไทยอยู่ครับก็แล้วเจอกันใหม่ปีหน้าครับ
곧 돌아가기 때문에 감사하고 응원해 주셔서 감사하다고 합니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 자, 마지막으로 앞으로 팀 타일랜드 국제 대회에서도 더 좋은 성적 기대해 봐도 될까요?
Next year the big team Thailand China Asian Cup ได้ไหมอย่างคิดว่า
ผมคิดว่าผู้เล่นไทยหลาย ๆ คนก็มีความสามารถครับผมคิดว่าปีหน้าน่าจะได้แชมป์ได้ครับ
열심히 하면 이제 다음에도 계속 참가해가지고 좋은 성적 이룰 거라 생각합니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 오늘 3위 다시 한번 축하드립니다. 자, 3위에 오른 팀 타일랜드 다시 한번 축하드리고요. 이번 아시안컵을 계기로 더욱더 성장해서 내년 국제대회에서 더 멋진 성적 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다.
자, 이렇게 해서 3위 팀 타일랜드 나타건 선수까지 만나봤습니다. 이번에 뭐 3, 4위전이긴 합니다만은 그 무대 이 아시안컵에 대한 강자임을 아시안컵에서 그 다시 한번 그
네.
힘을 보여주면서 올킬로 마무리를 졌고요.
그렇습니다. 뭐 지금 전적표가 나옵니다만 간단하죠?
네.
태국은 나타건 그리고 인도네시아는 이번 출전 명단 3명입니다.
심플하게 나와서 타일랜드 나머지 2명의 선수의 이름이 잘 기억이 안 날 정도네요.
네, 그렇습니다.
자, 이렇게 해서 3위 팀 타일랜드 앞으로의 활약을 기대해 보면서 3위 결정전에 승자가 됐다는 소식을 전해드렸습니다. 자, 이제 결승전 경기만을 남겨놓고 있습니다. 저희는 축하 무대를 보여드리고 난 뒤에 잠시 후에 있을 결승전 무대로 다시 돌아오겠습니다.
안녕하세요. I realize they all the miss me and mine. 조금씩 나 tor처를 밀어가. A young girl with big dreams, but appreciate 기적이라고 느껴 여기까지 온 게 memories. Take it up to 쏠려감. 누구나 진짜지 여기 엄마에게. Got no time for back and forth. So read it in a Wimbledon. I'm in a racket. A bunch of got it packing. Life is hard. Sure will get harder. 비웃어봐 나 무시해지. 저를 모두 나 욕했지 왜서 싱크도 이제 call it life. I didn't choose it. Music chose me. I did it. Yeah, I said I did it for the love. Did it. I did it. Song winner. I'ma own it. This is my moment. I'ma own it. This is my moment. Just 살이 홀라시 말투와 통화체로 난 여기 왔지 내 이해 못해 그 누구는 nobody 이해가 필요해서 방해준 자체 I remember when the thunder came I pray to God that I would never ever fall again Drowning under pressure what comes after my insanity Rest in my back, falling back into reality 싹지우는 지내 나쁜 경험 팬들의 위에 마지막 내 서서 화면 바뀌는 너 지금 들리니 영원하지 않을 걸 잘 알아 그래서 너 고마워 이 순간은 감사하게 like a cinema 주인공이 될 수 있어 누구나 Now I'm the girl of fire Hunger Games keep me on her like a century there ain't no stopping me I did it yeah said I did it for the love did it yeah I said I did it for the love this is my moment 변한 건 없어 난 그대로 돼 세상이 나에게 웃어 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요, 여러분. 좋습니다. 반갑습니다. 어머, 사람들 되게 많네요. 자비스! 반갑습니다. 여러분, 소리 질러! 여기 왜 그게 안 나와요? 네, 아무튼 그 FO3 Asian Cup 이제 이제 1시간 남았는데 여러분 많이 기대해 주시고 네, 축하드립니다. 이기는 Thank you. I'm very tired. I'm sick. 아파요. 네, 아무튼 다음 곡 나이고 싶어라는 곡 들려드리겠습니다. 엠말 좀 키워주세요. 여긴 어딜까 거저 막아가는 감정의 파도 깊은 바다일까 헤엄쳐봐도 기댈 곳은 없어 날 누르는 무게 가라앉아 I'm going down 답답한 맘에 숨이 막혀 견디기 힘든 압력 가슴에 차오르네 소위로 난 나이고 싶어 난 달리고 싶어 네 사랑과 도움이 난 필요해요 이겨낼 수 있어 함께라면 baby yeah just let me free let me free let me free let me free 멋대로 이거 알아 변덕이 심한 이 물결에 더 밀려서 흔들리고 있는 날 불안함 속에서 날 좀 꺼내줘 Let me free 내 손을 잡아줘 벗어날 수 있게 Just let me free 난 나이고 싶어 난 달리고 싶어 네 사랑과 도움이 난 필요해요 이겨낼 수 있어 함께라면 baby yeah just let me free Is anyone out there who hears me loud and clear 어디로 가는지도 모른 채 나 흐르네 힘들 땐 힘을 빼내 몸을 쉬는 채 삶이라는 음에 널 맡길래 내 주관이 내게 삼아 줄게 난 내 박스를 춤을 출게 Only got one life to live 누가 보내줘 하면 to me 피조명이 꺼질 때막이 멈출 거 when the party ends 말할 수 있게 I did it my way 난 나이고 싶어 난 달리고 싶어 네 사랑과 도움이 난 필요해 이겨낼 수 있어 함께라면 baby Just let me free 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 감사합니다. 여기 물 있어요? 혹시? 목말라지? 여기 좀 덥다. 자, 마지막 곡인데 여러분 제 타이틀곡 혹시 아세요? 네, 세나님. 여러분 이거 들으면서 춤춰셔야 돼요. 세나님 들어주세요. Famous bro. 준비. got my space jam, so I'm super. 물어봐 도대체 엄마 누구냐? They ask that Jessie sexy. Yeah, 그만 고 다니는 taxi. 이미 시작한 정해진 competition. 이제 남들 주는 정신 right along. They call me 세논. 진짜 세논. 다시 기축을. 내가 못 입어도 내가 혹시 욕을 해도 사람들이 내게 뭐라 해도 They still look at me like Hey 아이 봐라 모두 나 보면 내 친구들은 나 불렀을까 You think I flow sick but my flow more 내 성격은 비싸게 사탑 살짝 비다 come 울어봐라 세뇨리타 내게 뭐라 하지 말고 네가 할 일이나 해 Cause either way I get it poppin' and I'm living okay They call me 세논이 진짜 세논 Time to kick you girl 내가 못 입어도 내가 혹시 욕을 해도 사람들이 내게 뭐라 해도 They still look at me like 아이 봐라 모두 나 보면 니들이 뭔데 감히 날 받아내 This is my moment 뭐래도 잘 나가는 니들이 뭔데 감히 날 받아내 이건 내 문제 뭐래도 잘 나가는 소리 질러 사람들이 내게 뭐라 해도 아이 봐라 모두 나 보 아이 봐라 내가 날 봐도 감사합니다 제비스
시간 갖도록 하겠습니다. 네, 나오시고요. 자, 아까 본인들 번호 손목에 다 있으시죠? 자, 몇 번이시라고요? 몇 번? 자, 오늘 애플워치 두 분의 행운의 주인공에게 상품을 직접 저희가 이 무대에서 드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 먼저 애플워치 오늘 첫 번째 행운의 주인공 참가번호 600. 자, 600번째 손 한번 들어볼까요? 600번째. 아, 저기 뒤쪽에 모여있네요. 여기 중간에. 자, 참가번호 601번. 자, 601번. 네, 축하합니다. 601번 있나요? 자, 601번. 601번. 아, 저기 있군요. 축하합니다. 네, 빨리 나오세요. 네, 축하합니다. 한번 확인할까요? 자, 601번. 한번 확인할. 본인 번호. 네, 맞습니다. 축하드리겠고요. 자, 본인이 하나 좀 뽑아주세요. 네, 보지 마시고요. 보지 마시고. 네, 앞에 보시고. 몇 번? 자, 하나만. 자, 두 번째 프로치 행운의 주인공 참가번호 700. 내가 안 뽑았어요. 자, 700번째. 아, 맞네요. 자, 796번. 자, 796번. 축하합니다. 어디 있나요? 796번. 네, 축하합니다. 어서 나오세요. 네, 축하합니다. 796번. 아유. 확인할까요? 네, 맞습니다. 자, 하나씩 선물을 자 드리고 일단 소감 한마디씩만 얘기하고 내려가겠습니다. 소감 한마디. 네, 어디에서 온 누군가요?
좋아요.
어디서 온 누구랑 우리가 좋아요. 네, 어디서 온 누구십니까?
청룡동에서
아, 부산?
네,
아, 알겠습니다. 여기는 어디서 오셨어요? 예? 어디서 오신 누구세요?
반송동.
부산 사시는 분이시고. 알겠습니다. 다시 한번 축하드립니다. 박수 좀 부탁드리겠습니다. 네. 자, 일단 오늘 여러분들 함께해 주신 여러분 다시 한번 감사의 말씀드리고요. 지금 선물 못 받으신 분들 너무 섭섭해하지 마시고 일단 여러분들 손 LED 밴드 팔찌 있으시죠? 한번 흔들어 볼까요? 그거를 지금 풀어주세요. 네, 지금 바로 풀어주시기 바라겠습니다. 한 분도 빠짐없이 모두 LED 밴드 팔찌를 지금 즉시 풀어주시고 나가실 때 그 밴드를 반납하시면 저희가 여러분들께 선물을 드립니다. 오늘 피파 온라인 3 스페셜 쿠폰과 넥슨 캐시를 또 드린다고 하니까 여러분들께서 팔찌를 나가시면서 반납을 해주시고요. 자, 문이 두 곳밖에 없습니다. 천천히 나가세요. 아직 네, 앞에 계신 분들은 잠깐만 앉아 계시고요. 지금 뒤에 굉장히 많은 분들 서 있으니까 천천히 좀 줄을 서서 나가주시기 바라겠습니다. 그리고 아까도 말씀드렸지만 오늘 3층 시연 존 체험을 하고 싶으신 분들은 1층 시연 대기실에 가셔서 시간 안내 고지를 받으시고 3층에서 직접 피파 온라인 3 업데이트 버전 시연을 하실 수 있다고 합니다. 여러분께서 많은 이용 부탁드리겠습니다. 그리고 오늘 오후권, 뭐 오전권도 있지만 오후권도 가지고 계신 분들은 일단 퇴장을 하셔서 1층에 별도의 또 대기열이 있다고 합니다. 그래서 그곳에 대기를 하셨다가 오후에 또 경기를 관람하시면 되겠습니다. 자, 여러분 함께 해주셔서 너무 감사하고요. 네, 안녕히 돌아가세요. 고맙습니다.
the fuck I am. Yeah.
Welcome to the League of Legends. Prepare for battle. I'll stop ahead. The battle has begun.
What's their position? Give me the coordinates.
Armed and ready. First love. Reporting in. Triple kill. You are dominating. An ally has reconnected. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
What's the scanner say about their power level?
No enemies display a power level over 9,000.
I thought so.
Pulsar and online. Ezreal, do you require a map?
No.
Finish them quickly.
I grant you my aid. Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Arcane shift enabled. Two-shot barrage charge. Essence flux armed. Missile shot armed. Minions have spawned. Stop! You must destroy us. All of us. You are unstoppable. Killing spree. Your nexus is at 75% health.
Never underestimate the power of the South Coast. Armed and ready. Captain Timo on duty. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never underestimate the power of the South Coast. I'll scout ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll scout ahead quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gotta stay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Captain Timo, Captain Timo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Armed and yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never underestimate the power of Captain Timo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Captain Timo, Captain Timo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Armed and yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never underestimate the power of Captain Timo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Captain Timo, Captain Timo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Captain Timo. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never underestimate the power of the South Coast. Captain Timo on duty. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never underestimate the power of the South Coast. Armed and ready. Captain Timo on duty.
왠지 여기 있는 분들 좀 분위기가 어두워서 그런지 침울해 보이는 기운이 있는데 환하게 한번 힘차게 한번 하겠습니다. 자, 준비하시고 자 코리아! 네 좋습니다. 감사합니다. 자 요런 식으로 우리가 함께 응원을 해주시면 오늘도 한국과 중국의 결승전 경기 더욱더 뜨거운 경기가 되지 않을까 그런 생각이 듭니다. 자 이번엔 여기서 저희가 끝까지 다 함께 한번 가보겠습니다. 다 같이 코리아! 네 좋습니다. 감사합니다. 이렇게 여러분들께서 함께 동참해 주시니까 더욱더 이곳의 분위기가 뜨거워지는 현장이 아닌가 생각이 됩니다. 일단은 여러분들께서 함께 즐겨주시다가 오늘은 또 이게 생중계로 진행이 되기 때문에 혹시나 중간에 뭐 화장실이 급하거나 이래서 뭐 이렇게 나가시는 분들이 있어요. 그러시면 다시 들어올 수가 없습니다. 그 점 제가 다시 한번 말씀드리겠습니다. 양해 말씀드리겠고 끝까지 자리를 좀 지켜주시면 감사하겠다는 말씀 좀 드리도록 하겠습니다. 그리고 아까 또 제가 초반에 말씀드렸지만 본인 팔찌에 번호 다 있으시죠? 네, 그거 중요합니다. 그거 나중에 경품 추첨하는데 그거 없어지거나 떨어져서 뽑혔는데도 불구하고 선물을 못 받으신 분도 있으니까 자, 몇 번이에요 본인 번호? 다시 한번 확인해 봅시다. 몇 번? 몇 번? 네, 저희가 럭키드로우 행사에서 애플워치를 또 두 분에게 오늘 행운의 주인공에게 선물을 드리니까요. 그 번호, 본인 번호 꼭 잘 간수하기 바란다는 말씀 좀 드리도록 할게요. 자, 이제 저희가 잠시 후에 축하 공연 뒤에 바로 3시부터 축하 공연 한 다음부터 저희가 또 결승전 경기를 이제 시작할 텐데 자, 오늘 결승전 경기는 또 어떤 분들이 좀 많이 오셨는지 저희가 이때까지 쭉 3일째 진행을 하면서 오늘 마지막 날입니다. 근데 어떤 분들 보스턴에서 오신 분도 계시고 이걸 보기 위해서 일본에서 오신 분도 계셨고 또 군대 이제 군인인데 말년 휴가 나서 오신 분도 계시고 자, 저는 오늘 좀 특별한 날입니다. 저도 뭐 이렇게 좀 멀리서 왔어요. 아니면은 특별한 뭐 사연이 있습니다. 그런 분이 있나요? 한번 손 들어보세요. 네. 자, 멀리서 왔다 하신 분. 저 정말 멀리서 왔어요. 어디서 왔나요? 다 그냥 여기 근처에 사시는 분들이에요? 다 근처에 사세요? 자, 가장 멀리서 왔다 하신 분 없나요? 아니면 뭔가 사연이 있는 분. 저 오늘 생일이에요 뭐 이런. 맨날 와가지고 목이다 3일째 왔어요 계속? 잠깐만 오세요. 잠깐만 요 앞으로 오세요. 잠깐만 앞으로 오세요. 와, 박수 한번 주세요. 네. 와, 저 오늘 그러면 3일째 계속 오고 있는 거예요? 자, 여러분들 이분이 저기 첫날부터 오늘까지 3일째 지금 출근하고 계신 분이에요. 할 일이 굉장히 없는 진짜 뭐 하시는 분이에요?
학생이요.
목소리가 지금 거의 뭐 박경림 씨 수준인데 그렇구나. 그 3일째 그러면은 오전 오후 계속 이렇게
오전 오후 계속 기다리다가 밤새고 기다렸다가 왔습니다.
야, 피파 온라인 3를 너무나 사랑하시는 분입니다. 박수 한번 부탁드릴게요. 네. 자, 이분 우리 스태프분이 자, EP 쿠폰 좀 증정해 주세요. 네. 스태프분 여기 EP 쿠폰. 아이고 괜찮아요? 미안합니다. 자, 자리 들어가시면 EP 쿠폰 요 받아가세요. 좀 선물 좀 받으시고. 또 있어요? 오케이. 저 보러 왔다고요? 구라치고 있네 진짜. 알겠습니다. 저 누군지 알아요? 지금 처음 결승전 보러 온 거야? 아니면 그 전에 왔어요? 홈페이지에서 보셨다고요? 형이 조금 이따 따로 선물 줄게요. 네. 자, 수능 끝나셨어요. 어쩌라고요? 좋겠네요. 그러면 행복하겠네요. 좋잖아요. 수능 끝났으면 수능을 준비하고 있으면 힘든 건데 끝났으면 좋은 거잖아요. 또 어떻게 어떤 사연으로 왔어요? 손 드신 분 방금 회색 옷. 뭐라고요? 서울에서 오셨다고요? 잠깐 말씀드렸죠. 보스턴에서 오신 분들 계시다고요. 자, 말씀하세요. 네? 생일이요? 민증을 일단 한번 보여주세요. 확실하게. 네? 그러니까 진짜로 확인하고 저희가 한번 선물을 드리겠습니다. 생일이라고요? 정말 생일입니까? 확인을 해야 되니까 저희가. 네. 한번 보죠. 네. 진짜 생일인지 갖고 오세요. 네. 경기도에서 왔어요. 맞네요. 생일에. 자, 이분도 EP 쿠폰 하나 선물 드리겠습니다. 네. 고맙습니다. 이렇게 뭐 사연도 많고 오늘 특별한 날인데도 불구하고 생일인데도 오늘 생일을 즐기지 않고 또 이렇게 이 자리에 와서 함께 즐기시는 분도 계시고요. 지금 많은 분들이 계십니다. 자, 이제 곧 3시부터 한국과 중국의 결승전 경기가 있습니다. 마지막으로 한번 우리 응원 함성 연습하고 바로 저희는 피파 원앤쓰리를 결승전 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 다시 한번 함성과 박수 부탁합니다. 네, 감사합니다. 이제 곧 피파 온라인3 아시안컵 그 대망의 결승전 이제 곧 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
And the Wonder Girls, we're back.
한 번도 이런 적이 없이 흔들린 적이 없어
멈춰 손발 끝까지 걸어봐 달아오르는 저 순간과 더 이상은 참을 수가 없어 나 이제 please baby be mine 혼자 있어도 너의 손길이 느껴져 하루 종일 나를 만져 빠져 있는데 헤어날 수가 없어 너에게 달려갈 생각뿐이 없어 점점 더 빠져나가 점점 더 미쳐나가 점점 더 어떻게 나 baby
네, 인사를 할까요?
네.
하나, 둘.
안녕하세요,
너걸스입니다. 와, 오늘 이렇게 피파 온라인 3 아시안컵 2015에 저희가 또 이렇게 무대를 쓰게 돼서 너무너무 영광이고요. 또 저희 다음이 결승전이라고 들었어요. 네, 정말 대망의 결승전인데 하시는 플레이어분들 정말 떨지 않고 잘하셨으면 좋겠고 힘드네요. 네, 수능이 또 끝난 지 얼마 안 됐는데 또 끝나고 또 여기 또 재밌게 구경하러 와주신 분들도 계실 테고 또 즐기러 와주신 분들도 많으실 텐데 저희 무대 보면서 또 더 분위기가 업업 됐으면 좋겠습니다. 네, 다음 무대가 뭐죠, 혜림 씨?
네, 다음 곡은 저희 I Feel You 타이틀 나오기 전에 나왔던 타이틀곡인데 바로 Like This란 곡이에요. 혹시 아시면은 함께 같이 노래 불러주시고 안무도 아시면 같이 따라해주세요. 감사합니다.
네, 음악 주세요.
Everybody, are you ready to party? Get up, like this, yo, like this. We got it, open the door like this, yo, like this. 몸을 돌려줘, like this, yo, like this. 바보처럼 내려가, like this, yo, like this. 다 같이 stop, 자 흔들어봐. 나를 지치고 따른 넌 지칠 사이를 벗어나 몸이 살큼하게 또 신나는 일을 찾고 있다면 나를 벗어와 상쾌한 바람이 내게 들어와 너를 깨어나게 해줄게 여기 내 손을 잡아 귀를 열어봐 손 느껴봐 용기를 내봐 1, 2, 3 자 귀를 열어봐 어서 느껴봐 용기를 내봐 1, 2, 3 자 go like this, yo, like this. We got it, open the door like this, yo, like this. 몸을 돌려줘, like this, yo, like this. 바보처럼 내려가, like this, yo, like this. 다 같이 stop, 자 흔들어봐. 마음속에 있는 그 무거운 짐을 잠시 내려놓고 정말 자유롭기만 거새처럼 나를 보고 싶다면 걱정하지 마 너의 두려운 고민을 다 잊게 해줄 음악을 마시게 해줄게 어서 나를 믿어봐 귀를 열어봐 어서 느껴봐 용기를 내봐 1, 2, 3 자 귀를 열어봐 어서 느껴봐 용기를 내봐 1, 2, 3 자 Ready, set, go like this, yo, like this, like this, like this, yo, like this. 몸을 돌려줘, like this, yo, like this. 바보처럼 내려가, like this, yo, like this. 다 같이 stop, 자 흔들어봐. 자 오른쪽으로 걸어봐 두 발, 손은 머리, 어깨 치고 다시 또 왼쪽으로 가 두 발, 발 짚고 일어나 오른쪽으로 걸어봐 두 발, 손은 머리, 어깨 치고 다시 또 왼쪽으로 가 두 발, 발 짚고 일어나
와, 감사합니다. 되게 이 봉소리가 듣기 좋네요. 네. 저희가 또 이제 마지막 곡이에요, 여러분. 마지막 곡인데 저희가 그래도 여러분들이 좀 아시는 노래를 준비를 해봤어요. 마지막 곡이어서. 네. 혹시나 아실진 모르겠지만 네, 아시면 많이 따라 불러주시고요. 혹시 듣고 싶은 곡 있으신 거 있어요? Tell me. 네? 아, 싹 다는 혼자 불러야 되는 거여서 안 되고요. 소하, Nobody. 지금 나온 곡 중에 있습니다, 여러분. 네, 그러니까요. 혹시 아시면 많이 따라 불러주시고 마지막 곡이니까 또 흥에 겨우시면 일어나셔서 같이 춤추시고 따라 불러주세요. 아셨죠?
네, 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
너도 날 좋아할 줄은 몰랐어. 어쩌면 좋아. 너는 나 좋아. 꿈만 같았어. 나 내 자신을 자꾸 꼬집어봐. 너는 나 좋아. 네가 날 혹시 안 좋아할까봐 혼자만 할 텐지 몰라. 그런데 네가 날 사랑하니 어머나. 다시 한 번 말해봐. Tell me, tell me, 너를 사랑한다고, 날 기다려왔다고. Tell me, tell me, 내가 필요하단 말해줘요.
Let's go, Lim.
Take me one time, baby. 다시 한 번. Okay, 방금 알지만 또 한 번. Yeah, 계속 말해줘. 들어도 듣고 싶어. 어쩜 이런 일이 꿈인가 싶어. 어머나 좋아서 어쩌나. Baby, baby.
너를 사랑한다고, 날 기다려왔다고. 내가 필요하단 말해줘요.
You know I still love me, and you'll never change.
난 다른 사람은 싫어. 네가 아니면 싫어. 난 싫은데 왜 날 밀어내려고 하니 자꾸. 내 말은 듣지 않고 왜 이렇게 다른 남자에게 날 보내려 하니. 어떻게 이러니. 나 위해 그렇단 것만, 넌 부족하다는 것만. 이젠 그만해. 너 나를 하잖아. 왜 원하지도 않는 걸 강요해. Nobody, nobody but you. I want nobody, nobody but you. 난 다른 사람은 싫어. 네가 아니면 싫어. Nobody, 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 nobody. I want nobody. 먼저 말해. 네가 아니면, 네가 아니면 되단 말이야. Nobody, nobody but you. Nobody, nobody but you. 난 다른 사람은 싫어. 네가 아니면 싫어. Nobody, 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 nobody.
Back to the days when we were so young and wild and free. 모든 게 너무나 꿈만 같았던 그때로 돌아가고 싶은데 왜 자꾸 날 밀어내려 해. Why do you push me away? I don't want nobody, 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 nobody but you.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
最后一场比赛用最愉快、最没有压力的心情和心态去面对轮到主场了。
대한민국 A팀이 아쉽게 떨어졌는데 저희 대한민국 B팀이 정말 최선을 다해서 하겠습니다. 대한민국 화이팅!
아시아 최강팀을 가리는 EA스포츠 피파 온라인 3 아시안컵 2015 대망의 결승전을 앞두고 있습니다. 역대급 규모 그리고 역대급 선수들과 함께 진행되고 있는데요. 단 두 팀만이 우승을 향해 손을 뻗고 있습니다. 과연 우승컵의 주인공은 누가 될까요? 끝까지 힘찬 응원 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 먼저 그러면 대진표를 살짝 한번 훑어보고 갈까요? 먼저 팀 차이나입니다. 8강에서 팀 싱가포르를 만나 2대 0으로 승리. 4강에서 막강팀 타일랜드를 상대로 3대2 역전승. 드디어 결승에서 대한민국의 대표주자 팀 코리아 B를 만나게 됐습니다. 이 팀 코리아 B는 8강에서 베트남을 2대 0으로 꺾고 4강에서는 3대 0으로 인도네시아를 깔끔하게 올킬하고 올라갔습니다. 이 한국 B팀은 단 한 번의 패배 없이 뻥 뚫린 고속도로를 달리듯이 상큼하게 아주 통쾌하게 달리고 있는데요. 하지만 이 상대는 강팀 팀 타일랜드를 꺾은 팀 차이나입니다. 이 팀 차이나를 상대로 어떤 경기를 보여줄지 한번 끝까지 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 생방송으로 보내드리고 있는 아시안컵 응원하시면서 또 온라인으로 진행되는 결승전급 이벤트도 참여하시면 푸짐한 상품을 저희가 드리고 있거든요. 결승전 경기와 함께 끝까지 모두 즐기시길 바라겠습니다. 네, 근데 여러분 주목하셔야 할 점이 있습니다. 귀를 쫑긋 세우시고요. 뭐냐면요, 오늘 결승전에서 만약 팀 코리아가 승리할 경우 현장에 오신 모든 분들께 상품이 추가로 지급이 됩니다. 네, 잘 들어주세요. 5천만에서 2억 5천만 EP의 행운의 EP 카드가 포함된 스페셜 A 쿠폰을 한 장 더 드립니다. 네, 정말 여러 가지 감성이 나오고 있는데요. 응원을 안 할 수가 없겠죠. 저도 개인적으로 굉장히 탐이 납니다. 여러분의 힘찬 응원 끝까지 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 이제 곧 시작될 결승전 마지막 승부를 가리는 두 팀에게 여러분의 함성과 박수로 끝까지 응원 부탁드립니다.
최선을 원하시는 아시아 정상에서도 EA스포츠 피파 3 아시안컵 2015 이제 결승전 경기로 다시 한번 인사드리겠습니다. 저는 성승원이고요. 오늘 좋은 말씀 역시 장전 안승엽 두 분과 계속해서 함께합니다. 자, 이제 결승전 경기를 남겨두고 있는데 이 두 팀에 대한 그 경기력 굉장히 좀 기대가 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 이 중국에는 우리나라 정재영 선수가 포함되어 있지 않습니까?
네.
한국 팀을 잘 알고 있습니다. 어떻게 보면 약간 우리 선수들이 긴장할 수도 있겠고, 반면에 지금 우리 선수들은 챔피언들로 이루어진 양진엽, 장동훈 이 챔피언조입니다. 명실공히 지난 시즌에 아쉽게 준우승에 그쳤던 그 한을 이번 대회 꼭 풀어주시기 바랍니다.
대한민국은 아직까지 패배 없는 그런 승부를 계속해서 이어나가고 있습니다. 하지만 중국의 딩차이롱은 사실 그럼에도 불구하고 경기해야 된다는 이야기를 했었거든요.
네, 그렇습니다. 특히나 또 딩차이롱 선수는 팀이 힘든 상황 속이었었죠. 4강전에서 전 인비테이셔널 챔피언이었던 팀 타일랜드를 상대로 역전승을 일궈낸 주인공이기 때문에 딩차이롱 선수를 경기할 필요성이 반드시 있어 보입니다.
그렇습니다. 이제 결승전에 그 두 팀이 경기를 준비하고 있습니다. 지금부터 여러분의 큰 박수와 함께 양 팀을 만나보겠습니다. 자, 먼저 중국의 딩차이롱 선수입니다.
Team China, 딩차이롱.
네, 딩차이롱 선수입니다. 팀의 이제 에이스 선수로서 무대에 올라가고 있는데 정말 자신의 진가를 제대로 보여주면서 팀 차이나의 에이스다, 내가 됐다라는 것을 4강전 경기에서 보여줬죠. 특히나 팀이 힘든 상황 속에서도 정신적 지주 역할까지 하면서 확실하게 팀의 에이스가 됐습니다.
자, 이에 맞설 대한민국의 첫 번째 선수 여러분 양지엽 선수입니다.
Team Korea B, 양진혁.
네, 현재 대한민국의 현 챔피언입니다. 수비가 강한 선수는 또 팀은 우승한다는 속설이 있지 않습니까? 네, 대한민국에서 가장 강력한 수비를 펼치고 있는 양지엽 선수. 이번 대회에서는 특히 수비뿐만 아니고 공격에서도 공수 무결점 경기를 펼치면서 대한민국을 결승까지 견인시켰습니다.
자, 다음은 중국의 송디가 기다립니다.
네, 송지 선수 아직까지 이 토너먼트에서 아시안컵에서 승리가 없는 선수지만 경기력만큼 확실하게 검증이 된 상태입니다. 정신적 지주 역할을 하고 있는 이 딩차이롱 선수의 영향을 많이 받아서 이 결승전에서는 자신의 역할을 충분히 할 거라는 자신감도 내비쳤습니다.
자, 아직까지 승리를 거두지 못하고 있는 가운데 송디가 과연 어떤 역할을 오늘 해주게 될지. 자, 이어서 만나볼 선수입니다. 한국의 제독신 박준효 선수입니다.
Team Korea B, 박준효.
네, 한국의 제독신 박준효 선수. 화려한 개인기로 무장하고 지난 8강에서 베트남의 뚜원 선수를 1대0으로 꺾으면서 몸을 풀었습니다. 자, 이번 결승에서 화려한 공격력, 개인기로 한국의 어떤 분위기 메이커 역할을 톡톡히 할 것 같습니다.
자, 마지막 중국 순자 이어서 만나보죠. 여러분, 서정목 선수입니다.
네, 바로 이 선수를 대한민국 대표팀을 가장 경계해야 되지 않나 싶습니다. 보여지는 외모만큼이나 상당히 카리스마 있는 경기력으로 팀 차이나를 이 자리에 올려놨다고 해도 과언이 아닌 선수고 팀의 분위기 메이커 역할까지 도맡고 있는 것 같거든요. 서정모 선수를 확실하게 경기하는 대한민국 대표팀 돼야 될 것 같습니다.
자, 그리고 마지막으로 만나볼 대한민국의 선수입니다. 올킬 달성했던 여러분, 장동훈 선수입니다.
Team Korea B, 장동훈.
네, 또 한 명의 대한민국의 챔피언 장동훈 선수입니다. 준결승에서 인도네시아를 상대로 3대0 올킬에 성공을 한 이 장동훈 선수, 양진엽과 박준효 선수를 모두 쉬게 해줬는데요. 이번 준결승에서는 어떤 활약을 펼칠지 정말 궁금합니다.
자, 결승전 멤버 이제 완성이 됐습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 결승전에 오른 중국팀과 한국의 6명의 선수를 모두 만나봤습니다. 여러분, 이 두 팀에게 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드립니다. 자, 결승전의 뜨거운 열기, 팬들도 충분히 느끼시고 계실 것 같습니다. 선수들, 사실 대한민국의 우승을 점치는 분들도 물론 많이 계시겠습니다만 지난 인비테이셔널 역시 대한민국의 우승을 점치다가 팀 타일랜드가 그 영광을 가져갔었거든요.
그렇죠.
네.
네, 시간이 6분 경기, 단판 승부, 승자 연전 방식. 변수가 많습니다. 그렇기 때문에 일단 수비가 좋은 팀이 우승 확률이 높고 그리고 선제골 싸움이 매우 중요합니다.
네.
그런 상황에서의 변수가 이제 예상이 되기 때문에 신중한 경기 양 팀 모두 필요합니다.
팀 타일랜드가 3, 4위전 경기에서 보였던 그 힘, 특히나 나타우 선수처럼 이런 무대에 집중할 줄 아는 선수가 변화를 좀 많이 만들어내기 때문에
네.
지금 이 경기에도 K 플레이어가 분명히 한 명씩 있을 것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 저희 우리나라 같은 경우, 대한민국 같은 경우에는 이런 국제 무대에 대한 경험이 사실 많이 떨어지더라고요.
네.
동남아시권에 있는 이 작년에 우승했던 팀 타일랜드도 이런 국제 무대 경험이 있다는 것을 3, 4전 경기에서 보여주면서 깔끔한 승리를 따내지 않았습니까? 대한민국 대표팀 같은 경우에는 이런 경험을 자신들의 경기력으로서 극복을 하면서 과연 우승을 할 수 있을지 굉장히 관심이 가는 부분이고, 팀 차이나는 지금 화면에 보이고 있는 팀 차이론과 서청목이 팀의 주축이 확실합니다.
네.
이 두 명의 선수가 어떤 식의 활약을 펼치느냐에 따라서 승자연전 방식으로 펼쳐지는 결승전에서의 결과가 확연하게 달라질 것 같네요.
그렇습니다. 굉장히 기대가 되는 그 매치가 양 팀에게 주어지고 있습니다. 자, 양 팀 첫 번째 선수가 경기를 준비를 하고 있습니다. 여러분의 박수와 함께 그 첫 번째 선수를 지금부터 확인해 보시죠. 자, 먼저 중국입니다. 송디 선수가 기다리고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 송디 선수. 일단은 팀 차이나 지금까지 승리가 없었던 송디 선수를 첫 번째 주자로 내보내는 것은 부담을 갖지 마라. 패배가 없었다는 것은 너가 못했던 것이 아니라 단지 부담감이 있었기 때문에 그럴 수 있다라는 생각을 하는 것 같습니다.
네.
2015 FIFA FO3 스타리그에서 1등을 했을 만큼 능력이 있는 선수예요. 그 정도의 능력치를 이 국제 무대 경험에서 국제 무대에서 보여줄 수 있을지 첫 번째 주자로서 가져야 될 사명감이 굉장히 많은 선수입니다.
그렇습니다. 아직까지 승리를 얻지 못한 이 송디가 선발로 역할을 충분히 해줘야 되는 팀 차이나가 됐고요. 하지만 한국의 선발은 올킬을 맞았던 바로 그 선수, 이 선수 장동훈이 기다립니다.
네. 장동훈 선수가 또 1번 타자군요. 네. 자, 준결승에서 양진엽 선수와 이 박주효 선수를 쉬게 해줬는데요. 또 형둘은 쉴 테니까 혼자서 해결해라. 네. 이번 경기에서도 만약에 올킬을 성공한다면 상당히 재밌는 일이 연출될 것 같습니다.
충분히 그럴 만한 값어치가 있는 선수고 그런 것들을 기대하는 그런 모습이 있었는데 게임 내에서 들어주시고요. 네. 그만큼 굉장히 좀 기대되는 그런 매치들이 오늘 경기를 기다리고 있는 그런 상황이 되겠습니다. 첫 번째 송디와 장동훈 선수의 경기, 양 팀의 준비된 포메이션 이어서 살펴드리죠. 자, 먼저 송디입니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 송디 선수 4강전에서 보여줬던 경기력을 보더라도 공수 밸런스를 좀 많이 생각하는 포지션을 보여줬었는데 실제 인게임 안에서 플레이상에서도 그런 밸런스 있는 모습을 보여줬었죠. 반대로 말하면
All right, and welcome back to the FIFA Online 3 English broadcast of the Asian Cup. I'm Fish, and joining me on the casting desk finally will be Mr. Leonard. We'll be
Hey,
casting
man,
again once
it's great to
again.
be here. I'm looking forward to our game today. Looks like we've got some great contenders here. Looking forward to the game between Song and Jung. I'm, however, looking quite confidently at Song coming out ahead in this, but I'll have to see.
We'll definitely have to see about that because Song Di, he has been number one in China for quite some time now, whereas Jang Dong-hoon, he was number one during the first season of this year. So during the first split of the FIFA Online 3 local leagues in South Korea, he finished as first place. But however, during the second season, leading up to the Asian Cup, he only managed to get into the semi-finals, and before that, only the round of 16. So we're gonna have to see if Jang Dong-hoon can hold his own against Song Di in this match. And Jang Dong-hoon as well, he was the one that eliminated all three members of Indonesia in the semi-finals, whereas Song Di, he had a very, very tough game against Thailand. And we just took a look at both their lineups here, and we're about to go into the first match of this best of three series.
Oh, we've got some smoke effects. Looks like the game is about to begin.
And this is a little bit of a redemption match for China, you could say. Last year, the 2014 Spearhead Invitationals, they had a very, very disappointing performance, not even make it to the single elimination stage.
Unfortunate for them, they'll definitely be looking for a good win here then.
They sure will be. Korea A, Korea B, China, Thailand, and Vietnam were the contenders for the finals, and it is going to actually be China against Korea. Many people expected this to be the final matchup. However, not many people expected it to be Korea B playing against Team China here. Many people expected Korea A to make it all the way to the grand finals. Fortunately, did not happen for them. We have kickoff here. China playing the white and black jerseys, whereas Team Korea, Jang Dong-hoon, will be playing in the blue jerseys.
All right, we have De Rossi here taking the ball up to Barkley, moving down on the left wing here, holding the ball, obviously trying to work out his opponent's defenses, losing the ball to the defender. Chote passing up to the midfield. Chote with the ball again. Cahill, Kabul, taking his time moving up in the midfield, passing it around backwards. A good pass there, straight through the midfielder. And now he's opened up a lot of space. Seeing a lot of ball movement from him, but a very solid line of defense. He couldn't really do anything there. A deep lob to Lukaku. Lukaku with the ball. Good ball control. Seeing some great passing from both teams so far. Oh, as soon as I say that, he passes to the linesman. Not quite sure what he was doing there.
Something that we've seen Team Korea do this entire tournament is hold on to the ball for extended amounts of time. They like to maintain possession during each and every single attack. And this is another thing that we've seen Korea do during every single one of their matches. They will always go for a pause during the first 10 minutes of their game and make a tactical change immediately. They might not make a substitution, but they always make a tactical change at the start of every single match. And they're not afraid to hold on to the ball for extended amount of times and create attacking plays after 10 to 20 minutes of holding on to the ball.
Well, there is no real time limit on an attack. He can take as long as he wants to shoot at the goal, as long as he has possession.
China, on the other hand, have been really strong defensively in this tournament, but they like to go for very fast counter-attacking plays. So when they play against the Korean teams, they're out of their comfort zone. They're not used to delaying their play and slowing the play down like the Koreans tend to do.
Right, they're ready for fast-paced attacks, running back, turning the ball around and going for their opponent's goal, whereas South Korea likes to take their time, work out the defense, play with the ball a little before they take the shot.
Korea over the corner, going to the long post. China deals with that nicely.
A good pass there. China going for the shot? Not quite. Going over the bar there. Coming into a goal kick. Right down the middle. China taking possession. Down to Lulik. My mistake there, sorry. Korea taking possession, not China.
Chinese team so far, Song Di. He hasn't been able to create many attacking opportunities of his own. Jang Dong-hoon has put on a lot of pressure in this match, but Song Di's just been able to get outside the 18-yard box. That's about it.
Oh, a good attempt in the box there, but nothing coming of it. China with possession. Oops, almost losing it immediately. And he does lose it immediately. Unfortunate for him. Rojo there showing some pace.
That was good positioning coming in for Team Korea. Positioned right in front of all the players for the throw-in. Good micromanagement from him.
All right, Team China, nope, losing the ball. They're not able to get a good pass into the 16-yard box that they're looking for. Korea now with possession. Taking their time. Some good passes here. Great opportunity. And there's the goal. Great movement, great pass.
Lewandowski once again for Jang Dong-hoon puts it into the back of the net. Watch how the build-up for this goal was. It's in the last minute of the first half, which is fantastic for Team Korea. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see the build-up for the goal, but that's the last minute of the first half. So now Team China literally have one final attack
to try and score that equalizer.
And they can't. They give it back to South Korea, and that was a great goal coming in from Jang Dong-hoon. Passed it around perfectly, got it to Lewandowski, who was inside the box, and turned the right way, fooling the defender, getting one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and putting it into the back of net. Great play from Jang Dong-hoon.
Yep, great for him. He's going to be happy going into the halftime with the 1-0 lead. Both teams now with a second to recuperate and work on a new strategy. Going into the second half with the lead is always advantageous. All right, here we go. So Korea taking possession again. As Moa. Great turnaround there. The midfielder running all the way off the field. Rojo with the ball. Again, great passing. Great pass with the goalkeeper. Back of the net. 2-0. Fantastic ball movement we're seeing here. China's defensive midfield is just not able to stop him right now.
This is very unorthodox coming in from the Korean team. Jang Dong-hoon likes to normally hold on to the ball and set up his attacking plays, But right now, he's just playing those quick and fast passes, trying to get attack after attack against Song Ti here. And you can see already he's had 4 shots. Song Ti has had none in this game so far.
Oh, well, the 2-0 lead, you can't argue it's not working at the moment. All right. China with the ball. Hazard, Barkley. Lukaku. Good attempt, but taken out by the defender with a header. Rojo with the ball for South Korea. Lulik. Passing the ball to the midfield. Good pass there, lots of space. See, now South Korea is taking his time. He's working his way through the midfielders there to get it through to his offensive player at the 16-yard line. And it's certainly working for him. The defenders are giving him so much space.
He goes for it. That's Samoa. Jang Dong-hoon, he's shown that he's been able to shoot from this range throughout this tournament. And he just steps up and takes the shot. Knocks off the defender and just goes for the shot after taking 1 or 2 more touches. Great goal coming from Jang Dong-hoon. He's shown time and time again he can take shots from that range.
It certainly does seem like it. I mean, that was a great play by right there and getting past the defender. Great pass, coming around and taking the shot. And 3-0 at nearly 70 minutes. A very comfortable place to be. South Korea taking the ball again. Oh, great roulette there. Could this be another goal right here? 4-0. China trying to defend desperately. Great pass. It's going to have to take a minute now. The defenders roll back. Passing it around. Asmoa. Deep pass. Nothing coming off of it, however. China taking back possession. Down to Valencia.
A lot of the teams in this tournament that like to go for the long crosses just go for a cross to either get the header into the goal or go for the chest and then finish off afterwards. But what Team Korea likes to do, they cross to one player who heads the ball to another and then they go for the finish instead. We don't see this play from any other team but Team Korea. Now they might have another one-on-one chance. There's that head coming in to Lewandowski. He might have a shot here.
Almost, but not quite.
And there we go, right there, the cross coming in. The header from the first player to the second instead of just controlling it by the first player.
And it certainly seemed to work. That second play was totally in the open. The defender's in the wrong place. He had a good chance of the goalkeeper.
And Lewandowski again. Really, really
great
close.
attempt on the goal there. Quite right. It was just skipped through on the side. China taking possession. 0-3 on 87. Not a nice place to be. He's got a tall order if he wants to even try and come back in this game.
And it's virtually impossible at this point. 6 shots from Jang Dong-hoon in this match. He's converted 50% of them into goals. Song Ti, however, has taken no shots. Now Lewandowski's one-on-one again. He puts it into the back of the net. Jang Dong-hoon showing them who is boss.
Absolute dominance so far. It's certainly a high-scoring game. Definitely what we want to see. But I feel a bit sorry for Team China at the moment. 4-0 coming up to the end of the game.
Jang Dong-hoon just completely tore Song Ti apart. Song Ti couldn't do anything in that match at all.
It certainly looked that way. His midfield was heading in the wrong direction. Defenders running off the field trying to chase the ball. Wow, what a great game.
Sure was. Now we're gonna have to see who Jang Dong-hoon has to play up against next. Song Ti has been eliminated from the Asian Cup. He's now gonna have to rely on Ding Tai-rong and Su Ting-mu as well to cover him in the next 4 potential games that we'll have in this best-of-5 series. But Jang Dong-hoon has shown that he can eliminate entire teams. He did that against Indonesia yesterday, who did put up a good fight against Jang Dong-hoon. They were ahead in 2 of their games for a good half or so before he equalized the match. Here's the first goal coming from Lewandowski. The fantastic turn in to get it into the back of the net. Jang Dong-hoon would go on to score 4 more in this match against Song Ti.
And they certainly were great goals. You can see here the great passing, the great ball movement. It's not a surprise that the game ended the way it did.
This is my favorite from Asanoa. Jang Dong-hoon once again showing you cannot give him that distance. And that's something we see a lot in the Fantasy Cup here in Singapore when you play against the likes of Hibidi or somebody like Hanzo who use manual crossing in their tournaments. And they like to go for the cross shot from range, from the similar range. You can't give them that type of distance. But Jang Dong-hoon here showing that from that range, With plus 10 level 20 players, he's more than happy to go for finesse shots time and time again. He's been scoring from those so frequently as well. Now it's going to be Xiu Qingmu. He was the 3rd place in the FIFA Online 3 Star League. He's going to be playing in the 2nd position for Team China, whereas the 1st place in the Star League just got absolutely demolished by Jang Dong-hoon.
Well, there have been greater upsets in the history of FIFA Online, but it does look as if Team China could be in deep trouble. Both players are just getting ready now.
Xiu Qingmu is going to be setting up to play against Jang Dong-hoon, who so far in the best of 5 series of the Asian Cup has not dropped a single game yet. He's come close. Indonesia has threatened him a few times. Muhammad Akbar, we saw Cairo Anam as well, threatening Jang Dong-hoon's spot to play in the Asian Cup. But he prevailed both of those times in extra time against those 2 players, and then completely demolished Saputra in the semi-finals in the final match against Indonesia. Now he's looking to put on the same performance against Team China. He wants to eliminate all 3 players in the demolishing style that he just did to Song Ti.
And it'll certainly intimidate future opponents. Seeing other great international teams being eliminated in such a fashion, 4-0, with your opponent having 0 shots on goal, is no small feat. Not even having a single attempt on goal means you are playing a seriously good game of FIFA. Seems both teams are getting ready. Here we go into the loading. All right, Jang and Xu. We'll see who we're looking at here.
Let's see what Jang Dong-hoon is going to be using for his formation. He's going for the 4-2-2-2 formation, which a majority of the players in the Asian Cup have been using. Majority of the players have been using this formation in the Asian Cup, and it's a formation that a lot of them revert back to. So most of the Korean players are using the 4-2-2-2. All the Vietnamese players are using the 4-2-2-2. Some of the Singaporeans, some of the Malaysians, some of the Indonesian players as well like to revert back to this formation as well. It's a very, very common formation on FIFA Online 3. And a few players that you have to watch out for coming in for the lineup from Jang Dong-hoon would be Diego Costa, Lewandowski, Schweinsteiger, and Asamoah. These 4 players have proved difficult to play against so far in their matches.
Diego Costa has been a very strong striker. We've seen that in a lot of previous games. Schweinsteiger as well has been making very nice passes, good movement. He's a very versatile player, I would say, to be able to put into the mid.
I'm taking a Xiu Qingmu here. He's going with the 4-2, also a 4-2-2-2 formation, except that his left winger is pushed up to an attacking left wing instead. His 2 center defensive midfielders a little bit closer together, so he has a little bit more stability in his defense. And the players that you're going to have to really look out for on his side is basically Lukaku. Yeah, they have great center defensive midfielders and great defenders to cover the defensive side for China. But when you go up to the attack, you have to watch out for Lukaku, who has been the playmaker for Team China this entire tournament.
He certainly has been working very hard for them from what I've seen. We'll have to see how South Korea can manage this upcoming threat.
Xiu Qingmu has eliminated some players so far in this tournament. He didn't have a great game against Team Thailand. He was able to take down 1 player from Team Thailand before getting knocked out by T-Deck from Thailand. And then he left it to his teammates to eliminate T-Deck and Natakorn in the semi-finals match to get to the grand finals here. So Xiu Qingmu has a tough match ahead here against Jang Dong-hoon. He was the 3rd place in the Star League, and after watching the 1st place in the Star League get absolutely destroyed in the first match, must be a little bit demoralizing for him to go into this, seeing that this is only the 1st player. So we have Korea on the left-hand side in the blue jerseys, China on the white and black jerseys here, and Korea's already off to a crossing start.
Not surprising. China now taking possession. Felipe, a very deep pass to the midfield there. Griezmann, Matip. Oh, good pass there. Lukaku. Down to Rossi. Felipe back to Rossi again. Taking his time, waiting for the offensive players to come catch up. Unfortunately for him, also give the defenders time to get in place. Seems to be working for him. South Korea playing a bit passively for the defense.
That was very good defending coming in from South Korea there. Managed to disable Lukaku when he turned inside the 18-yard box, which was really critical, because any turn from Lukaku that gets him free would almost guarantee a goal for Team China.
Quite right. All right, South Korea now with possession. A deep lob there. We're going to see a header. Not quite. China taking back possession. De Rossi down to Hazard.
And there's the regular Korean cross coming in. They don't cross from the wings. They cross from about the midfield, trying to get it to the attacking players who are sprinting past the defense. And it's worked out really well for them this tournament too.
So from the last game, it worked out very well. Oh, a lot of space here. Tiote, Schweinsteiger. A lot of space in the mid there. A good attempt, but no one there to catch the ball as it went through.
That was good defending coming from Soo Ching-moo as well. He knew that he has to close down Jang Dong-hoon's attacking players as soon as they reach the 18-yard box, and he's done that really well. He's been able to close them down and make sure they don't have any space to pull off a finesse shot.
Quite right, and it worked well. He didn't have a good shot on the goal. It was the kind of weak pass through that never resulted in anything. All right, Schweinsteiger with the ball again.
That was a great 1-2 pass coming in for Asamoah to try and get a through ball. Pepe is fast enough to deal with it though.
Hazard running up with the ball, probably being intercepted by Cahill. Lukaku losing to Mikhail. Mikhail now with the ball.
Once again, great defending coming from Jang Dong-hoon. He knew that he could outmuscle Lukaku in that situation. So instead of falling back and shuffling behind the Chinese player, he just went shoulder to shoulder and knew that he could push Lukaku off the ball. Good defending.
Great plays by him. All right, Griezmann with the ball now. South Korea moving back, giving him a lot of space. Matip with the ball. Surrounded by a lot of midfielders there. Losing the ball. Diego Costa chasing it, not quite. David Luiz taking the ball first. Griezmann with the ball. He's got a good opportunity for a pass through. Oh, good attempt on goal. Could this be it? It is.
Soo Ching-moo picks up the opening goal here against Jang Dong-hoon with that cross coming in from the right flank. And that's going to be huge for Team China. They've just scored a goal against Jang Dong-hoon, but Jang Dong-hoon is especially in this is a specialist in this situation. Right after you score against him, it's the first attack from Jang Dong-hoon you need to really worry about.
Exactly right. He'll be looking straight for that equalizer, and he's changing his club tactics right now. He's obviously thinking that by using an alternate strategy, he's going to be in a much better position to take down China's defense.
This is one of the first times we haven't seen a Korean player make a tactical change within the first 10 minutes of the match. And halftime is approaching. We're going to have to see if Jang Dong-hoon has one final attack here or if the referee is going to blow for halftime. He should have one final attack. He's going to work it down the right-hand flank.
A very deep pass there, going for the header, but no one there. That should be halftime when the ball is thrown, I believe, or kicked. And that's the call for halftime. 0-1 for China. China going to be very happy, finally scoring the goal that they were looking for and going into the lead as we come into the second half. Very nice place to be.
Good performance from Soo Ching-moo so far. Did a very, very good job keeping up the pressure against Jang Dong-hoon. Managed to score from this great low cross. One of the few low crosses we've seen in this tournament. Giving him the first goal of this match. Both these players know how to use the level 20 plus 10 players really effectively so far.
It certainly does look like it. We've seen a lot of movement with them. Although we have seen some more passive midfield work, but when it comes to the offense and the defense, fantastic plays, great movement. They really know their players inside out. I'll say that's their greatest strength at the moment. All right, China with the ball. Has it Felipe, down to De Rossi, back to Pepe. David Luiz. Kors, Griezmann. Taking his time here. South Korea happy to wait for him to come to them. De Rossi with the ball. With Hazard. Oh, don't know where that pass was going. All right, back to the goalkeeper. Rojo with the ball. South Korea on the offensive now. Showing us some great pace here. Being chased down by the midfielder. Going for a deep lob. Easily caught by the goalkeeper. That's not the way to get through the defense. All right, Handanovic with the ball. Oops, China nearly losing possession there.
Siu Chi-moo just wants to hold on to the ball for as long as he can. Take away as much time as possible during his attacking play so that Jang Dong-hoon has less opportunity to get back into this match.
He certainly seems to be happy with that situation. He's fighting for the ball. South Korea coming out on top. Fairly good position to be right now. Oh, fighting for it. This could be it. This could be it. Nope, losing the ball to the defender. Unlucky. Too many defenders.
Good defending coming from Siu Chi-moo. Switched his players at the right time so he could get the tackle on Lewandowski when he turned to try and get a shot on goal.
Great movement, and now he's on the offensive again as we're reaching the 75th minute. 1-0. He's got another chance here, and that's 2-0.
And there's that low cross again coming from Siu Chi-moo. He's using that so well in this match. Beautiful, beautiful low crosses coming in for Siu Chi-moo.
Completely open goal there. Not a hope of stopping it. But what a pass. Straight through the defenders, past the goalkeeper. As we're in the 75th minute now, 0-2 in China's favor.
And Jang Dong-hoon, right on kickoff, gives the ball back to Siu Chi-moo. This is a complete reversal of how Jang Dong-hoon played against Song Tae here. He's had 0 shots on goal, and Siu Chi-moo is the player who has had 4 shots so far, converting half of them into goals.
He's certainly going to be happy to run down the clock for a little while. Time's definitely on his side. It is already the 83rd minute. Diego Costa losing the ball there. I think we're going to end up seeing our game with a 2-0. David Luiz very happy, just passing the ball around. He's going for an offensive pass. Remy with the ball. Down to Lukaku. Lukaku with the ball, chased by the defender. Great pass. Oh, losing it out. I believe that's a corner.
And this is a good position for Siu Chi-moo as well. Corner here, 90 minutes into the game.
Rojo with the ball. This is probably the last counter-attack now.
Nope, that's it. It's going to be 90 minutes called. Referee calls for full time. And Siu Chi-moo takes down Jang Dong-hoon 2-0 in his first match.
That's right. Great place for him to be. One very tough opponent has been eliminated. So both sides have now won 1 game each.
Both eliminating an incredibly tough opponent. Siu Chi-moo picks up the win in the semifinals, set 2, with a fantastic performance there.
All right, now we're going to wait for the next round players to get ready. See the audience quite excited. 1-1. Not the result I myself expected, but that just goes to show. Everyone in this tournament can be expected to be a great player.
그렇습니다. 자, 그러면서 대한민국도 역시 두 번째 선수가 필요하겠습니다. 장동훈은 아시안컵 결국 4승 1패로 마무리. 굉장히 준수한 모습을 보여줬는데 여전히 우패의 2명의 선수가 대한민국 쪽에 기다리고 있습니다. 바로 제독신 박준효입니다.
자, 박준효 선수. 역시 박준효 선수 하면은 이제 화려한 개인기, 공격력이 상당히 좋은 선수인데 일단은 이런 큰 경기에서는 수비에 주안점을 두고도 경기가 운영이 돼야 되거든요. 네, 그런 집중력. 오전에 감기 몸살.
Now we have Park stepping up to the plate for Team Korea. In the first season in 2015, he was only able to make it to the semi-finals. And then in the second season, he made it to the quarterfinals only. And he's going to be playing second for Team Korea here against the 3rd place in China. So although Song Tae is ranked a lot lower, although Siu Chi-moo is ranked a lot lower than Song Tae, Park is ranked a lot lower than Jang Dong-hoon as well.
So it just goes to show, taking stats doesn't show skill. All right, I believe Team China is quite ready to go.
Shooting has really stepped up in this tournament so far. Been playing very well in the first match against Jang Dong-hoon.
He certainly showed why he is one of the great contenders. And by eliminating him, he showed us his great skill. From going from a 0-4 defeat for China to a 2-0 win. Great comeback.
And we're going into the lobby between Siu Jingbu and Park. Let's take a look at Siu Jingbu's lineup. He's still going for the 4-2-2 formation with Lukaku up front with Hansen and Griezmann supporting him. Barkley and De Rossi sitting in front of the back four. Sticking with this lineup once again, a lot of his players are on form. He's actually bringing in Lacazette, who is incredibly on form right now. So that's a good change coming in for Siu Jingbu. And we get to see Park's lineup in just a minute.
And here we go. All right, going into the 4-2-2-2 as well. Schweinsteiger bringing in Brunier and Rodriguez. Haven't seen them in a while. Lewandowski and standard lineup for the rest. Rojo as well, Leinsteiger, Cahill as well on defense. Razgo. A lot of players not so on form for him.
Not many players on form for Park in this match. He's going to be going with the 4-2-2 formation as well. The very standard Korean formation. He's going to hope that he can use this to great effectiveness against Siu Jingbu in this match of the best of 5 series.
He's certainly going to have to try and stop those low passes, which have been working very well for his opponent.
Siu Jingbu has been spot on with those low crosses from the flags. He's probably one of the only players in this tournament utilizing the low cross and scoring goals from it.
Consecutive goals as well, 2-0. We'll have to see if he can stop his aggression, his aggressive skill when it comes to those low passes. All right, we're about to start the game. You can see the lineup here. China taking the ball first. Felipe Luis with the ball. Pepe, David Luiz. Caceres. Pepe again. Luiz taking their time here. Hazard with the ball. Felipe Luiz again. Slowly working his way up the midfield. De Rossi. Caceres. Rossi again. Good pass through. Good through pass. The cost, but losing it to the defender there. Barkley with the ball. Felipe Luiz again. Very much taking his time here. He's evidently trying to work out the oops, losing the ball there. Dangerous position.
Good tackle coming in from Park here. Now he's trying to create an attacking play of his own.
Going all the way out. Not quite enough. A good attempt at a pass, but nothing coming off of it. Easy pass in there for China. Sorry, easy throw in there for China. Felipe loses the ball. Lots of space on the left wing for him so far. Hazard with the ball. Pass through. Rondon. Oh dear, poor pass there. Being taken by South Korea.
Neither of these two teams have made their way towards the 18-yard box just yet. It's just been a complete fight in the midfield for the past 20 minutes. Both just jousting for positioning.
We have a good opportunity here. We've got a good lineup. Rojo with the ball. South Korea in a good position. Schweinsteiger taking the ball. Bit slow there. Alright, China with possession again. Barkley, Felipe. Passing it back to Barkley. Oh, dangerous. Indeed, losing the ball. Schweinsteiger with possession. Losing the ball to China again. Griezmann with the ball. Losing the ball to South Korea. It is absolutely a midfield battle right now. No one is able to get close.
Good through ball to James.
Losing it to Felipe. Hazard with the ball. Down to Rondon. A lot of space here. He can probably do something with this. No one with him though. Good pass. Barkley with the ball. He's got people in the mid. Oh, that was a poor attempt. Alright, South Korea now on the offensive. No one with him at the moment. Rojo with the ball. Passing back. Bruin. All right, South Korea with a pass in, losing it to the defender. Rossi with the ball. Passing it through. Griezmann with the ball again. Going up again. We haven't yet seen a concrete shot on goal. We are now reaching half-time, 0-0. All right, Lacazette with the ball. Rojo not quite managing to hold on. Rossi with the ball. China maintaining a lot of possession in this half. Felipe Luis. Hazard with the ball again. Felipe Luis. Back to Barkley. And that's the call for halftime. We have not seen a concrete shot on goal. Not
No
gonna see
shots
the
at all.
stats there,
No
but
shots at all in that match. Should be about 50-50 possession between Team China and Team Korea. And Park is really keeping Xiu Tingmu under control, not allowing him to get aggressive at all in that match.
No, certainly, both teams are really strong in their midfield. The 4-2-2-2 is working for them, but they really need to get a push if they want to score goals against their opponents.
Park is going to be the first player to make a pause here and make some tactical changes and substitutions. He's taking out James and bringing Lulik on as the right midfielder.
Not a bad move there. We'll have to see what it does for him. Schweinsteiger with possession. Holding onto the ball first. Down to Lichtsteiner. Lulik with the ball, losing it to Lewis. Felipe Lewis. Lichtsteiner. Down to Lulik again. Cross in all the way. Oh, headed, but not quite. A great attempt though. That was a good attempt on goal.
Really good attempt on the goal coming in from Korea there. The cross was heading straight towards the goalkeeper, but the striker just jumped straight out of there. Got a touch onto the ball, almost putting it into the back of the net too.
Great move here by China. Barkley with the ball. Again, another lob. Oh, a solid attempt. Both teams with a slob in and a solid attempt, but it goes over the bar. Park now is changing to club settings.
Once again, Park making some changes to his lineup, probably his formation as well. Let's see if he brings on any more players in this match.
All right, continuing on. South Korea taking possession. Schweinsteiger with the ball. Oh, losing it to Felipe Luis, out-muscled there. Griezmann with the ball. Lacazette. Good pass. Griezmann with the ball. Unfortunately losing it to the defender. Good movement there. Oh, Lacazette with the ball again. Hazard. He's got a chance, but he's... Oh, great pressure. Lichtsteiner chasing the ball. Schweinsteiger there. Oh, great steal. Oh, called for a foul. All right, here we go. He has a chance. He can take a shot on goal if he wants. Rossi, change to Griezmann. Going for a low shot that wouldn't have gone in anyway, it seems. Lichtsteiner with the ball.
I think it's still a very good, powerful shot coming from Xiu Tingmu. Good attempt from him, just a little bit too far out. The angle was a little bit off for that shot to have any impact here. And it's still just a battle of midfield for these two players so far. They both had one shot on target each. Oh, sorry, Xiu Tingmu has now had 2 shots, but only 1 on target. There's 20 minutes left in this match.
As we're reaching the 72nd minute, yeah, we're running out of time, and it is 0-0.
Lewandowski trying to challenge the goalkeeper there.
Great save by the goalkeeper there. Griezmann with the ball. Caceres running all the way along the line. Rojo now with possession. Surrounded by defenders here. He might be in trouble. Out-muscled there. Caceres taking ball. Griezmann with the ball. Caceres again. Pepe with the ball. South Korea trying to put on some pressure here. Hazard with the ball. Both teams really maintaining their possession. Not willing to risk the ball on a very long pass or dangerous lob. Lewandowski with the ball. Schweinsteiger again. Great passes. Malowski to Lulik. Very short pass there. Oh, great pass. Malowski with the ball. Probably going to lose it to the defender, and I think that's a foul being given. Okay, Pepe taking the ball. Probably just a short pass.
Free kick coming in from Team China. He might have a chance to set up one final attacking play here with 2 minutes left in the second half.
Hezzer with the ball. He's pretty much in the clear. A lot of space, but no one with him. Lob it in. Taken by the goalkeeper.
Parried away. That's going to be knocked out for a throw-in.
I think that'll be called as it.
Nope, still have a throw-in. De Rossi. Oh, no, that's it. It's gone too far back.
All right, 0-0 as we finish the game.
Gonna head into extra time now, but this match has been relatively slow between Seo Ching-moo and Park here. Park Jong-hyo has not been able to be as aggressive as we see in the Korean plays being. Seo Ching-moo is gonna be completely shut down by Park's defense so far.
Both players seem to be very, not passive, but losing their power when it comes to the offense. But that's probably part and parcel of playing against their great opponent. Su now changing his club settings.
Seo Ching-moo gonna make his first change. He seems pretty happy.
I imagine he's quite happy. It's better to be in a tie than to be losing. Looking very focused here. You know, he needs to win. 2 knockouts for him is a great place. Leaving only 1 opponent for him. All right, here we go. Substitution. And now Park is going to be changing his club settings. He's seen the substitution made. I wonder if he'll be making a substitution of his own.
Still waiting for Park to make his substitutions. There we go. Double substitute coming in. Titote and Costa coming in for Schweinsteiger.
All right, very strong offensive lineup there with Costa. All right, Pepe with the ball. Into the first half of extra time. Felipe Lewis. Let's see what they can make of this extra time given to them. Suarez with the ball. Not quite. Still maintaining possession. De Rossi. Wow, much deeper pass now. Losing it to the defender. Mikel keeping the ball safe. Through pass there. Diego Costa. Lulik. Opportunity here.
Now
Oh,
Diego
all the way
Costa
through, all the way through. Diego Costa. Great header. Perfect lob through to him. Fantastic goal.
Great substitution coming in from Park right there. The cross, the Korean cross, so to speak, from the midfield. Absolutely beautiful. You see that Seo Ching-moo try to pull his goalkeeper out. Couldn't deal with that effectively. And Diego Costa, the fresh substitute, is able to capitalize on that goal. Seo Ching-moo is now on the back foot in extra time. He's going to make a tactical change of his own now.
He knows the pressure is absolutely on him now. Extra time, 1 goal down. All Park has to do is park the bus.
That's pretty much what Park needs to park.
All right, now we're going to wait for them to finish. Wait for Su to finish his final changes. Diego Costa, the absolutely great choice for him. As you can see, straight away scoring that fantastic header. Team Singapore admiring their hair there.
Yubidi, he likes to perform for the camera, so to speak. He didn't get a chance to do so when he was playing because he had no shots at all during his match. So he didn't get to perform for the camera, so now he's, you know, taking the spotlight.
Opportunity.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to be on the spotlight. Congratulations to Mane as well, undefeated from Team Singapore.
Congratulations.
Didn't get to play a single game.
Yep.
Now, Seo Ching-moo. Pass it around.
Oh, great chance here. Great chance.
Wow. Immediately, Seo Ching-moo just equalizes against Jang Dong-hoon. Immediately negating the goal that Jang Dong-hoon worked so hard for. Both these players scoring after their tactical changes.
Very unlucky for him. Goalkeeper a bit late on the dive there. Lots of space for the offensive player. 1-1 in extra time. I think the ref's going to call it in a second or so. And then we'll go into the second half of extra time. Rojo with the ball. Brunier. Schweinsteiger. He's got another chance. Oh, great chance. Losing it, unfortunately. And that's the call. First half of extra time has ended 1-1. The whole match, no goals. We go into the first half of extra time and we're seeing 1 goal each from both teams.
Now we're going to have to see what the second half of extra time has to offer for Soo Ting-moo and Jang Dong-hoon here. Sorry, Park Jun-hoo. That was the parry during regular time. This is the cross to Diego Costa. Executed fantastically for the Korean team. Timed the runs perfectly. And here was the cut in for the goal in the near post by Soo Ting-moo.
Ending with a great shot there past the goalkeeper. Schweinsteiger now with the ball, South Korea. Manzuik. Lulik with the ball. Tiote there. Mikhail. Tiote again. Mikhail probably going to pass to the mid now. Yep, Schweinsteiger with the ball. Mikhail with the ball. Back to Schweinsteiger. Mikhail again. Schweinsteiger. Good pass through. Lulik, not a lot of space. Oh, great movement. Fantastic movement from Lulik there. Great dribbling.
There have been so many games in the Asian Cup, but none of them have gone to penalties. We got really close, and then someone scored in the last minute of the match. We might actually see this again in this match from one of these two players. But this could potentially be the first match that goes to a penalty shootout.
It certainly does look like it. Caceres with the ball. Griezmann. Being chased down. Barkley with the ball. Rondon. Keeping the ball. Good pass. Cersei. Lick. And that's the call. The end of second half.
And there we go. The third match. The third match of the best of 5 series in the grand finals will be the first match in FIFA Online 3's Asian Cup Korea 2015 that goes to a penalty shootout.
And exciting as it's going to be. Everyone loves a penalty shootout because it's life or death in every shot and every save.
Sure is. Now Park Jun-hoo going to go up against Soo Ting-moo. We've seen 1 penalty in the tournament so far, and that was against Cairo Anam, I believe. I want to say it was Cairo Anam in his 3rd and 4th placing match today, where he was 1-0 down 80 minutes into the game, saved the penalty and almost came back.
Oh, a good attempt, but just unlucky then. Here we go, the first shot. Oh, sorry, second shot. 1-1.
Top corner for Park, not bad. China's gone to the left. Korea's gone to the right. They both dived the correct way. Let's see if China still sticks to the left. Taking his time.
Those mind games are always tough. Oh, that's a save. Yes. Great job for South Korea. He's going to be very happy.
Soo Ting-moo goes for the save side again. Keeper dives the right way. Oh, so does Korea. Goes to the same side once again. Keeper dives the right way. But his will go into the back of net. Soo Ting-moo did get saved. Now, De Rossi. See if he goes to left again. He does, and it almost gets saved.
Almost saved, but not quite. That is a goal for him.
Both these players sticking to high school football style where they just pick a side and stick to it.
It certainly seems to be working. South Korea with the lead, however, with 3 goals. Oh,
another save.
Saved again.
Jang Dong-hoo diving the right way, time and time again. Gets a save on Team China every single time.
This is it.
And that's it.
That's it.
It's all over. Park Jong-hoo has taken down Soo Ting-moo. He will be going into the final match against Ding Tai-rong.
And what a penalty shootout. Taking it one side, all those shots. The goalkeepers diving the right way, but not quite getting their hands on it for a lot of those goals. A great attempt by him, a good comeback to win his first game 2-0, just unfortunately losing in the penalties.
Park Jong-hoo, the winner of set number 3. Like you said, they both scored a goal each in the extra time of the match. During the first 90 minutes, it was just a battle for possession in the midfield. And then penalty shootout. Just dived the correct way more times, put more pressure onto Siu Ting-mu, and now he'll be advancing into the next match, which will be against Ding Tai-rong.
It certainly is a lot of psychological pressure when you're doing penalties. You don't know where your opponent's going to shoot. You don't know which way to dive. A lot of the time, it's just luck.
We'll be taking a very short break here as we allow the players to set up for what could be the final match here. Normally, during the Asian Cup, they'd like to give the final player a little bit more time to prepare. So once we head back into the lobby screen of the match between Ding Tai-rong, oh, we're not even going anywhere. Oh no, it's still going to be replaced here. Once we go back to the lobby screen of between Ding Tai-rong and Park Jong-hyu, we'll be back with more FIFA Online 3 action. Don't go anywhere.
이런 게 좋거든요. 이런 게 서충목의 강점입니다.
인상 깊은 선수인 건 분명합니다.
그렇죠.
굉장해요.
하지만 마지막 중앙의 이 선택도 굉장히 과감했고.
맞습니다.
마지막까지 침착함을 유지한 박준효 선수가 결국은 승부차이 끝에 서충목을 누르고 네 번째 세트 그리고 중국의 마지막 선수를 이렇게 부르오게 됐습니다. 자, 중국의 마지막 선수입니다. 현재 3승 무패를 달리고 있는 딩차이롱입니다.
네, 딩차이롱. 우리 한국에서는 이제 언리미티드 소속으로 정지영 선수였죠. 네, 활약을 하다가 중국으로 가서 중국 리그에서 활약을 하면서 딩차이롱이라는 이름으로 중국 대표로 지금 들어왔습니다. 우리 선수들을 워낙 잘 알고 있기 때문에 네, 우리 선수가 가장 경기하는 1순위 선수고 실력 또한 뭐 우리 선수들 못지않아 대단한 실력자입니다.
그러니까 딩차이롱 선수의 강점 중에 하나는 항상 즐기거든요.
네.
조용한 표정 앞에 별로 긴장하는 법도 없고요.
맞습니다. 오히려 이 팀 차이나로 나오게 되면서 그런 부담감을 즐기는 말씀 그대로 굉장히 좋은 마인드로 경기에 임하기 때문에 좋은 결과를 얻어왔던 것 같고요. 박준호 선수는 오히려 편할 것 같습니다. 자신의 아는 선수지 않습니까? 박준호 선수와도 실제로 한국에서 있었을 때 경기를 많이 해봤었던 걸로 알고 있고 이 딩차이롱에 대한 분석은 이미 머릿속에 많이 데이터가 입력이 돼 있는 상황일 거라서 박준호 선수 자신의 본인의 스타일 경기력으로 그대로 나올 것 같습니다.
제독신할 그 별명을 느낄 수 있는 것처럼 분석가입니다. 물론 중국으로 넘어가서 약간 좀 달라진 면이 있겠습니다만 딩차이롱에 대한 그런 것들 아시안컵 내에서 분명히 박준호 선수가 해왔을 것 같습니다. 자, 먼저 박준호 선수의 준비된 상황부터 살펴보죠. 만주키치와 레반도프스키입니다.
자, 만주키치의 컨디션이 조금 좋지 않네요. 디에코스타의 컨디션은 어떤지 모르겠습니다만 레반도프스키와 만주키치를 일단 놓고 이번에도 역시
All right, we're back with the what could potentially be the final match of this best of 5 series. It's match number 4 between Park and Ding Tai-rong. Ding Tai-rong will be stepping up to the plate here. He is going to be playing the anchor position for Team China. And he has a mountain to climb after watching that match between Siu Ting-mu and Park Jong-hyu. Park Jong-hyu put up such a great fight there. And Siu Ting-mu and him, they were just at a stalemate for 120 minutes.
It certainly was a very long game. Playing absolutely for the long goal there. Going for the long win. All right, we're seeing here his lineup here.
Using the same formation that his allies have been using, the 4-2-2-2, the very strange 4-2-2-2 formation where one of his center defensive midfielders is pushed all the way up to a center midfield position. Barkley will be playing that role. De Rossi will be playing all the way back as an actual center defensive midfielder.
It certainly seems to have worked for a lot of teams so far, but we'll have to see if it will work for Team China when we come into this potential last game for them.
This could be the last game of the tournament here. Ding Tai-rong is fighting to play in the final match here. If he beats Park Jong-hyu, he still has to go against Yang in the final match. But Park Jong-hyu could end this right here, right now for Team Korea. Knock out 2 of the Chinese players after Jung Dong-hoon was able to knock out Song Di in the first match of this tournament.
So the game is about to begin. See the lineups here for both teams. All right, South Korea starting with the ball. Schweinsteiger there with possession. Lichtsteiner. Rodriguez. Okay, China now taking possession. De Rossi losing it to Lewandowski. Rodriguez again. Diego Costa. Back to Rodriguez. A lob in all the way. I think that was knocked out too far there. Oh, taken for a corner. Okay, Rodriguez. Nope.
Let's see how Park Jong-hoo takes this corner. It might be a near post with a header to the far post. No, he's just going straight to the far post.
Easily caught by the goalkeeper there.
Korea.
China obviously anticipating. Sorry, South Korea obviously anticipating the ball there.
Now China with the counter-attacking play.
Lukaku with the ball. A lob in as well. Oh my goodness, a dangerous position there. Mikel with the ball. South Korea is trying to slow it down a bit here. Get into a more advantageous position. Rodriguez. Good back pass. Lichtsteiner. All the way across to Tiote. Bruin. Schweinsteiger. Going all the way here. Losing it. Alright, taking it for a throw in. Reaching the 20th minute. No goals yet. Schweinsteiger. Managing to retain possession. Oh, losing it. Retaining it and then losing it again. Remy, now China possession. Lukaku, a very long pass there. Retaining it. Great movement there. Lukaku again. Having to run back down towards the midfield a bit. I think that's a foul being given. Yep. De Rossi with the ball. Or, well, he's taking the free kick rather. Let's get to Pepe. Pepe in the mid. Griezmann with the ball. Cahill for South Korea. Down to the mid. Schweinsteiger. Losing it to China. De Rossi. Dangerous position here. Zet. Lukaku, the playmaker. De Rossi. Caceres. Ooh, not quite a good pass to Griezmann. Oh, retaining possession. Great move. This is a good chance. This is a good chance. Great chance. And it's in the back of the net. Great move by China there. Getting that goal from the defender. Winning that play there. Well, winning that defensive tackle. Great move. Great goal.
The skill moves coming out from Ding Tyrone were perfect there. Watch this. There you go. Step over. Just moves in and just takes the shot. Perfect shot coming in from Ding Tyrone. Now Park is on the back foot here in the fourth match of this best of 5 series. Park now needs to make a few strategical changes here to change his avenue of attack. So far he's not been able to upset Ding Tyrone's defense at all. He still has plenty of time though in this match to work out a way to get into the 18-yard box and score a couple of goals for himself.
He certainly has been struggling to get past his midfield defensive line, not even into the 18-yard box yet. Mikel with the ball, however. Diego Costa. Bruin. Down to Diego Costa, good pass, Lewandowski. Oh, fighting for the ball with the defender there, ultimately coming out on top.
That's going to be a free kick just outside the 18-yard box. Korea are specialists from this position. He's going to use Schweinsteiger. Oh, off the goalkeeper's arms. Lewandowski might be there to pick it up. No, it'll be Cahill though. Cahill has the ball. Lewandowski goes for a really, really, really weak shot. But right off the goalkeeper's arms there. Lewandowski with a great shot.
Barely missed. A great attempt, but nothing coming off of it. Very unfortunate for South Korea. Coming into the halftime already. That's a free throw. De Rossi with the ball. It's now halftime. 2 minutes of extra time. Felipe Luis. Barkley. Lewandowski taking the ball for South Korea. Schweinsteiger. Brunier. Diego Costa, great chance here. Rodriguez. Oh, great skill move. Good pass, Diego Costa. Oh, unfortunate there, losing the ball. He's got a chance, Rodriguez again. Too many defenders in the way of his pass.
Now be knocked upfield by Ding Tairong. He still maintains that 1-0 lead, but Park put on a lot of pressure in the last 15 minutes of that half. Great free kick coming out from him. The final attack was fantastic as well. Just was really unlucky with the shot coming from Lewandowski, hitting the defensive line.
If he keeps this up, he should come out on top. If you're the one taking all the shots and the chances at goal, the odds are in your favor that one of them is going to go in. All you need to do is stop China from scoring another goal here. Oh, the ball there actually hitting the defender, not the goalkeeper there, before being kicked out.
A lot of players prefer to use players that have a short run-up to take their free kicks, so that they can change players and take the free kick before you pull your defensive line back.
Chasing the ball there like a Zet for China. Felipe Luz with the ball. Rodriguez trying to chase him down. Rojo not quite intercepting. De Rossi. Oh, a good position. Bouncing off the defender. Courtois throwing it out. Renier
Good
with the ball.
deflection coming out from the defensive line now. Diego Costa trying to get the through ball.
The goalkeeper going to take it easily there. South Korea taking possession. Tiote. Schweinsteiger. Just losing the ball there. Schweinsteiger again. Oh, great pass.
Lewandowski off the keeper's arms. He has another shot. It's going to go out for, I believe, a corner.
I think that should be a corner. It looks like it.
No, it's going to be a goal kick.
It is indeed a goal kick. Very unfortunate for him. These great chances, but nothing quite coming yet. But it's good for him that he's getting these chances. 60th minute. 5 shots for South Korea, 2 for China. This is what he wants to see. All the shots for him. And a chance again. Rodriguez.
Goal
straight through.
For James.
Goal. South Korea equalizing for 1-1. This is a great chance for South Korea. Second half, 1-1. If he scores one more and ends the game with that lead, China is eliminated. All right, we're moving. China going for a very quick offensive. He needs to score. He's not willing to wait.
Right now we have Lacazette on the ball, passing it back to Barkley. De Rossi's going to pick it up now. Passing back to Casares. Casares going to look for opportunity. Gets the aggressive man on the right-hand flank. He's going to get tackled by Schweinsteiger now. Schweinsteiger looking up for the counter-attacking play. He's going for the long pass over to Lewandowski. Lewandowski might be one-on-one if he's not offside here. He is onside, but David Luiz is there to tackle him and take care of that through pass coming in. Great passing work coming in from South Korea. Now China just giving the ball away once again. Lukaku wasn't able to maintain possession. Tiote on the ball to Mikel. Lichtsteiner on the right-hand flank with the goal scorer James. Passing it around. 15 minutes left in the second half now. Tiote to Schweinsteiger. Schweinsteiger looking for a pass. Still attacking from the left-hand flank. Barkley will get a good tackle in. But it's won again by South Korea. Diego Costa now to James. James keeping it on the right-hand flank. Mikel to Schweinsteiger. Schweinsteiger now over onto the right-hand flank. He still holds maintains possession of the ball. Lewandowski's inside the box. It's James. James on the ball. Pass to Diego Costa. Diego Costa's dribbling inside the 18-yard box. Trying to outwit the defense. Goes for the cross. Is someone there? No, they're not. David Luiz is in front. James tries to win the ball, but Barkley will pick it up for Team China. Now Barkley is going to try and work an attack for Team China with only 4 minutes left on the clock.
It's 1-1 at the moment. Lukaku losing the ball. Cahill, this could be South Korea's chance.
Lewandowski now on the ball to Diego Costa. Costa back to Lewandowski. He's going to pass it on over. Diego Costa hits the goalkeeper's arms. Felipe Luis is there to try and keep it out. We can't see if it went out for a corner or not. Show us, FIFA Online 3. Did it or did it not? No, it did not, and it's going to go into extra time. 1-1. Park has stepped up his game in the second half of this match.
And what a match it has been. 1-1 coming into the end of time. Here we go. Great goals from both players here.
That was such a good free kick.
It was such a good free kick. Very unlucky that defender was there. A very unlucky few attempts by South Korea. That kick by Diego Costa at the end. So close, but no cigar.
There's Lewandowski's one-on-one there. Fantastic. Sorry, James' 1-on-1 with the through ball. Park's going to make some tactical changes as he has kickoff in this part of extra time.
He knows the advantage is his. If he wins, that's it. If China wins, they still have to play another entire game. If he can't win, he has to wear his opponent down as much as possible. Make him work for that win.
Fine, he needs to find out as much information as possible as well. We can see a triple substitution from Park. He's going to try and score one right off the bat here in the first half of extra time. I think Tyrone is going to try and make his own change as well. Park has been hammering Ding Tyrone. The most important thing for him here is that he's providing a lot of information to Yang. So Yang can adjust his play if he has to play against Ding Tyrone in the final match here. But Park has a chance to eliminate all the Chinese players. And another triple substitution coming in. Ding Tyrone bringing on so many players as well. Gonna have to see who can make the most use out of it. And see Asamoah on the right-hand flank now. Lewandowski to Asamoah. Asamoah just dribbling around for now. Steiner over to Schweinsteiger. He's going to cut in. He gets a cross in. Lewandowski's there to receive. Gets the header back down. Schweinsteiger's there. Nobody's there to receive the pass in the 6-yard box still. But William Carvalho is still there to pick up the ball. Carvalho. I'm not sure what I was saying there. A little bit of halo inside.
We're all excited here. This is 1-1, 99 minutes. Pepe with the ball.
Pepe gonna pass it up to Lukaku. Lukaku looking for options on the right-hand side. Nobody's there though. He's being trapped by so many defenders and good tackles coming in. Schweinsteiger now bringing up the ball for Park. Lulik now gonna pass it to Diego Costa. Costa dribbling the ball. Attempting to cut in. Asamoah is now on the ball. He has Costa on the edge of the 18-yard box. 3 members inside the box, but that's gonna be the end of the first half of extra time. Park there just giving away the opportunity to get a final attack against Ding Tyrone. And now Ding Tyrone will start. He will start with kickoff against Park here.
The watching players looking very anxiously at the game unfolding before them. 1-1. It can go either way at any moment. One mistake, one bad pass, one poor shot, and it can all change.
And there's the goal from James, the equalizer for Park that he desperately needed. Kick off for Team China. Barkley passing it all the way back to Pepe. Gonna use the back four to bring up the ball. Felipe Luis. Back to Pepe. Felipe Luis over to Hazard on the left-hand flank. Felipe cutting in towards the center of the pitch. So many defenders for Park going to be able to dispossess him. Park has been playing so well in the center of the pitch in terms of defense. Lulik now on the ball. He has a lot of players moving forward. Asamoah is going to receive the through cross ball on the right-hand flank. He's got options on the edge of the 18-yard box and inside as well. Schweinsteiger gets the ball. In the middle of the park, Lulik, a little bit of a strange pass coming in from Schweinsteiger, but Lulik still picks it up. Good defending coming in from Ding Tyrone though. Cersei is now going to hold on to the ball for a little bit. De Rossi in the middle. Felipe Luis will receive the pass from De Rossi. Hazard on the left-hand flank. Does a little bit of a roulette to get past the player. Misses his second roulette though, but he still picks up the loose ball. Lukaku fighting for the ball, but it'll be Schweinsteiger who picks it up. And that's going to be end of extra time. We're going into the second penalty shootout of this tournament. And both penalty shootouts back to back.
I think it's just me, Matt. I think I have this influence of penalty shootouts. Whenever I'm casting FIFA, we always see penalty shootouts.
Well, we are going to see a penalty shootout between Team China and Team Korea B once again. And Team Korea did come up ahead in the previous penalty shootouts. Let's see if Park can pull it off once more.
Penalty shootouts always being as much a psychological game as a game of luck. What your opponent thinks and what you think.
Lewandowski for Park. Let's see if he goes to the left once again. Oh, the right, sorry. It's been South Korea that's been aiming for the top right-hand corner in the first few shots. Keeper goes to the left. The shot goes to the left, but he dives way too far. First goal going on over to Korea B. Now we're going to see David Lewis. The keeper dives the right way. Doesn't manage to get a hand to it, though.
Straight away taking a shot there.
William Carvajal goes to the
Oh.
right. Keeper moves to the right but chooses not to dive. He stays in the same spot where the goal would have gone before. Lukaku now goes to the left. The goalkeeper dives too far. It just misses his legs. Park would not be pleased with that. Now it's going to be Schweinsteiger.
The action slowed down. He's taking his time for this.
Park, where's he going to go? He goes to the left.
Oh,
the keeper
it's
saves
saved.
it. Ding Tyrone makes a save. Park's now in the back court. Cersei's going to take a shot. The
Oh, it's
keeper
saved.
saves it. Park makes the save at the crucial point in this match. Now he's got Diego Costa ball. It's going to go
it's
into
a
the
goal.
top left-hand corner. It's 3-2. Both players making a save. De Rossi steps up to the plate, takes a shot. It's
in.
Going into
It's
the back
in.
of the net. Oh, the keeper had a hand to it right there. So close for Park. Lichtsteiner now goes straight
That's a goal
down the
straight
middle.
down the middle. Great goal there.
Now
Here
it's
we
do
go.
or die. Do or die for Team China. Hazard steps up to the plate.
This is it. Here we go.
Hazard needs to score to keep the hopes alive. Hazard goes for the shot.
Oh,
the
it's
keeper
in.
dives the right way, but it's gone way too far to the corner. And now Rojo. Let's see how Park decides to take this. It's sudden death mode. He's going to go.
Oh,
gonna
it's
be
saved.
Ding Tyrone is one goal away from keeping China's hopes alive in the Asian Cup Grand Finals.
This is it. This is it right here. This goal.
And it's gonna
Oh,
be
it's saved! Oh, it's saved!
Park has done a fantastic job
By the tips of his fingertips.
Asamoah
That's
in the
it.
top corner.
All
My
right.
goodness. Park
is
has
it.
done so well when the situation requires him to be a beast. He is an absolute beast. And now Felipe Lewis, he has to score. It's gonna go
he
straight
scores.
into the back of the net. We're heading into the 8th penalty kick. Cahill gonna take the ball, take the kick for Park.
Takes
Cahill
the
goes
shot.
for the shot. It
Straight
goes
into
into the
back of
top
the net.
right-hand corner. Ding Tyrone once again under pressure. He needs to score here.
This is it.
Courtois is poised. Goes the right way, doesn't get the save!
It is not saved.
Oh my goodness, it just goes straight underneath Courtois' arms. Tiote gonna take the shot.
Oh, it's saved!
Park's shot is saved again! I don't think he can do it 3 times in a row. It's the 3rd time Park's shot's been saved, and he has to make another save here. But Barkley is gonna look to try put this in the back of the net. And
he does!
Team China wins the penalty shootout. They keep their hopes alive in the Asian Cup. And
What?
provide one final chance for Team China to be crowned champions here.
What a penalty shootout.
What a crazy penalty shootout here in the 4th match of the best of 5 series. My goodness. Ding Tyrone wins by the skin of his teeth.
I can imagine the physical energy they're having right now because I can feel it.
Man.
What a shootout there. Unbelievable.
That was such a tense penalty shootout. Park stepped up to the plate twice.
Just at the very, very end, couldn't quite save the goal.
He made so many saves when it absolutely mattered, but the 3rd time it was required of him, he was unable to do so.
Couldn't quite get it, but what a Herculean effort we saw from him.
Oh my. And that was the first goal coming for Ding Tyrone here. Park is able to get a good equalizer.
Yeah, we saw some great goals from both of them in this last game.
There's the shot coming from Lewandowski that didn't manage to connect. But here's the one for James, who breaks through, gets the one-on-one, scores a fantastic goal. And that was the first save. The first save against Park. And then Ding Tyrone immediately cannot score the second shot. Park scores again. And in the dire minutes for Ding Tyrone, he manages to save the penalty, keep his hopes alive. But it is not enough for Park. When he misses his final shot, he cannot save against Ding Tyrone. Now the final player for South Korea will step up to the plate. He's got his earbuds in. He's ready. Yang Jin Hyop. He will be stepping up to the plate now. It is his time to shine against Team China's Ding Tairong. This will be the last match in the Asian Cup Grand Finals.
All of South Korea's hopes rest on him.
The winner between Yang and Ding Tairong will decide who are the champions of FIFA Online 3.
What a last game for Ding Tairong. Coming off of it, he's got to be tired, however. He is definitely going to need to find that reserve of energy to come through against this fresh opponent.
At the same time, he's going to have a huge morale boost from that match. Imagine going down on penalties time and time again, saving and saving and saving, and watching your opponent get back and finally taking that game. It's going to be a huge morale boost for him.
You've got to be feeling good after coming out on top of that.
You have to be. You have to be.
It looks like both players are just about to get ready here, preparing their teams for the last match of the tournament. Here we go. You can see the audience is just as excited as we are. Coming up to the last game, the last match, the last attempts on goal that we're going to see.
자, 이 두 명 선수, 두 선수 모두 이제 무패의 선수입니다. 이번 시즌 유일하게 딩채롱 4승 무패, 양점 1승 무패인데, 자, 그 마지막 준비된 포메이션을 통해서 어떤 장기를 보여줄지 먼저 딩채롱 살펴볼까요?
네, 딩차이롱 선수입니다. 앞선 경기와 같은 포지션으로 경기에 나서고 있는데요. 이제는 더 이상의 경기가 없습니다. 이 마지막 경기를 준비하는 딩차이롱 선수의 특이할 만한 점은
So Leonard, we had some exciting matches here so far between Team China and Team Korea B. But now it's going to be Yang going up against Ding Tairong. And Ding Tairong coming off of that penalty shootout against Park. Park had to play 2 penalty shootouts. He won the first one against Xiu Tingmu pretty convincingly.
He certainly did. It was a great win.
But that penalty shootout, he stepped up to the plate twice. He made the saves when he absolutely had to, but just was not able to in the final shots against Ding Tairong.
It was just the hard luck to go all the way through to the penalty shootouts, through all 5 penalties to the, I think it was the 8th or 9th penalty, to just lose out there. Got to be heartbreaking for him, but wow, what a game. Penalties are amazing.
And it's down to the wire. It's down to the last and final match between Team Korea B and Team China. We're going to bring that up on your screens really shortly. They're already in the lobby discussing their strategies here. We should see the same strategy coming out from Ding Tairong, the 4-2-2-2 formation, where he has only one center defensive midfielder and staggers his other center defensive midfielder into the midfield instead to create more pressure in the midfield. But look at this from Yang. Yang is going to be using the similar formation, pulling back the center defensive midfielder, but his wingers are going to be in line, which is very different from what a lot of the Korean players like to choose.
Maybe he's choosing to pursue a different tactic on purpose. Maybe throw off China's players a bit to make them, to force them rather, to change their tactics to something they might not be familiar with.
And a few of the Korean players are actually using a very different formation here, whereby instead of having a winger on the right, they just pull him into the center defensive midfield instead, keeping that right wing completely, the right or left wing completely open. But it seems like for the Asian Cup itself, they've reverted back to the 4-2-2-2 formation, which is very popular, and it is the formation we're going to see both players use in the grand finals too, with a little bit of an exception with the center defensive midfielders. But we are into the grand finals here, the final match of this best-of-5 series. Ding Tairong taking on Yang. China versus South Korea. It's China's chance to redeem themselves after a disappointing performance last year in the 2014 Spearhead Invitational, where they were knocked out pretty early into the competition. Korea went all the way to the grand finals and lost to Thailand. So it's a little bit of a redemption match for them too. After Thailand knocked out the A team for Korea in the first round of this tournament, Thailand was there knocked out by China. So both these two teams have something to prove here, and although it's gone to the fifth and final game, they are both hungry for that championship title. Now we're going to see China kick off immediately. Korea gets the ball back. We haven't been able to see Yang play at all, or much in this tournament, I should say, due to the fact that it's just been Jang Dong-hoon who's been eliminating teams left, right, and center. And Park will back him up if he needs the help. But Yang, he's only played one match in this tournament so far. It's the second match for him. We haven't been able to study his playstyle much, but he likes to hold onto the ball for as long as possible and maintain possession for as long as he can before setting up his attacking opportunities.
Foul being called there. South Korea now with the free kick.
300,000 US dollar prize pool on the line here for these two teams. Both of them want to take the 50% chunk of that from first place. And that's what they'll be fighting for in this final match.
Alright, D. Rossi now with the ball. And nose keep for South Korea. Schweinsteiger moving up on the right wing here. Running into the 20th minute. Schweinsteiger, oh, I think that's another foul being called. Indeed, another foul. South Korea with the ball. Rojo back to Brunier. Kabul. Taking his time here. Tiote, a header to Mikel. Brunier, oh, losing possession. China, a lot of players in the midfield here. Remy with possession for China. Showing off his pace here, running with the ball. Going the header. Not anything coming out of it. Alright, Griezmann with the ball now for China. Going on. De Rossi. Brunier for South Korea. Taking it out. Asmoa with the ball. Rojo. We haven't seen South Korea really get any chance on China's goal yet.
This has been very similar to the match between Xu Tingmu and Park, where it was just a battle in the middle of the pitch for an extended amount of time before each of them picked up a goal apiece, and then going into the extra time. It was once again just an extended battle in the middle of the pitch, trying to see where they can get ground against each other.
So far, it does seem like we do have another chance for penalties.
Possibly. Another penalty shootout could be possible here. Hopefully it be as exciting as the last one was, because that was pretty interesting.
I certainly hope so. I haven't seen penalties go on for that long in a long time. Rojo with the ball here for South Korea. A lot of China players pressuring them in the midfield, you can see.
Ooh, good
pass there. Asmoa going in. No one to receive it, however. Barkley with the ball. Being chased by Schweinsteiger. Felipe Luis. Pepe. Down to David Luis. Caceres, De Rossi coming up the mid. Felipe Luis again. Caceres, lots of space for him on the right wing.
This should be the final attack. He's delayed enough time. He has to make it count.
Lukaku with the ball. Taken out by Mikel. Nothing coming off of it. Oh, a chance. Remy. Nope, headed out. I believe that's the call for halftime. It is 0-0 at halftime.
0-0 between these two teams. Both of them very strong players, and they have not played against each other before. So they're both taking their time, finding out what their strengths and weaknesses in this match are. And it's been a battle in midfield for most of this game so far. Now South Korea will have the kickoff here. Schweinsteiger on the ball. Passing to Asamoah and back to Rojo. Yang looks to try and create an attack down the flanks once again and try and get that Korean cross. It's been named after their country off. We saw Park use it really effectively. We saw Jang Dong-hoon use it really effectively as well. Let's see if Yang can pull off the same crossing style from the midfield. China with the ball. Hazard to Barkley. Barkley in the center of the pitch tries to go for a through ball there. But it's not going to connect with his strikers. Immobile can dribble down the right-hand flank. He has Asamoah with him. Two men inside the box, one sitting out on the edge of the 18-yard, but it's going to be knocked out for a free throw. And Young's immediately going to take this time to create a substitution or a tactical change.
Not surprising, we've seen a lot of tactical changes done by both these teams so far.
So Young still making tactical changes here. And that's going to be offside for the South Korean team.
Quite far offside, actually.
Quite far offside. It's been South Korea and Indonesia who have had quite a number of offsides in this tournament so far, but a lot of times where it's been really close, they've created goal scoring opportunities from it. It's a very low risk for a really big reward for them. And more tactical changes coming into the second half. Neither of them wants to take this to penalties. They all want to score a goal in regular time to seal the deal in this match. China on the ball. Pepe passing over to Remy. Remy up front for Team China. In the center pass, center of the pitch, just dribbling around. Felipe Lewis on the left-hand flank with Hazard. Back to Lewis. Barkley now bringing the ball down with Lewis. Creating a little small triangle for them. Here comes the low cross for China. Hazard got the ball back. He's dribbling into the 6-yard box. He's going to get tackled by Cahill. And that's going to be a penalty.
Oh, is it being called? It looks like it has.
Ding Tyrong has received a penalty in the 66th minute. Hazard's going to take it. Courtois is trying to play some mind games by moving into the left side. Hazard's taking his time. He's going to take the shot. It's going to go to the left. He can't save it. Ding Tyrong converts the penalty into a goal. Ding Tyrong is 1-0 up against South Korea. 66 minutes into the game. And that penalty could cost Yang the championship title here.
It's exactly what I mentioned earlier. That one wrong move can just send it all tumbling down. He's now absolutely under pressure. That prize money can all go up in smoke unless he can get an equalizer, and soon.
Yang needs to find an equalizer here. He can no longer play the slow, patient game that he's been trying to play against Ding Tyrong this entire match. He now has to go gung-ho and find the attacking opportunities. Korea are really good at scoring from kickoff. We're going to have to see if Yang can do that right here. He's already made a tactical change, probably pulling more people forward with only 23 minutes left in this match. Tiote. Now Mikel. The back four. He's going to give it away to Hazard immediately. That's fantastic for Ding Tyrong. He's going to want to keep the ball for as long as he can. De Rossi is now on the ball.
72nd minute now. He's going to be very happy to run down the clock for a little while. Maybe at the end of time, go for a second goal opportunity.
And that's what he's doing right here. Just passing the ball back and forward. Moving it from left to right. Waiting for his chance to create the perfect attacking opportunity to deny a lot of time from Yang Jin-hyuk. And now Yang, he's going to go for an attack of his own. He has the ball. 13 minutes remaining. Asamoah gets a pass onto Rojo. Rojo completely misses his pass to Asamoah. Yang has so many hiccups in this match. He's not playing in his full form just yet. Throw in going in for Ding Tyrong. He's just going to pass it straight back to the back four. He has 7 minutes to run down on this clock. Yang desperately needs to find a tackle somewhere. He needs to put a lot of pressure onto Ding Tyrong to get back into this game. Good passes coming out for Ding Tyrong. That will go out for a throw-in. 3 minutes left in this match. Yang's going to make a tactical change once again. This should be his last tactical change, and he's going to throw everything he can into the offense. The Chinese players are on their feet. They are ready to redeem themselves after their loss last year in the 2014 Spearhead Invitational. Korea B has come really far in this tournament as well. All the way to the finals. They eliminated one of the favorites from Southeast Asia, Vietnam. Eliminated Vietnam in the first round. Took down Indonesia in a 3-0 sweep. And now they're in the grand finals. 3 substitutions coming on. The last time we saw Diego Costa come in for South Korea, he was able to pull off a miracle goal
almost instantly as well on their first offensive, if I recall correctly.
And now Ding Tairong wants to make his own tactical change. 4 minutes left to defend. Jang Dong-hoon does not look happy right now. The Chinese players are still on their feet. This is probably the first time I've seen Siu Ching-moo not chew his bubblegum. Because that's all he's been doing this tournament. Chewing his bubblegum and saluting the crowd when he scores his goals. But now he's just on his feet waiting. And Barkley picks up the possession. Ding Tairong has the ball with only a minute left in regular time.
This could be it. That he's given it away. 3 critical mistakes in a row.
2 minutes of added time, and Lukaku's gonna get a pass to Griezmann inside this 18-yard box. Hazard's on the ball. Hazard looks to try and convert a shot here. He's just gonna dribble around as much as he can. Gets past 2 defenders, going one-on-one to keeper. Roulette misses. Is gonna go for a goal kick, but that should be it. It's game over. China are the champions of FIFA Online 3. Ding Tairong does it. He eliminates Park in the penalty shootouts, going all the way to the 8th or 9th shootout, and now with a penalty in the grand finals match, he takes the game 1-0 against Yang, and China are the champions of the Asian Cup in FIFA Online 3.
Congratulations to them. What a game. It came down to the wire at the end in that last game for the finals. 1-0 for China. Well done.
China have redeemed themselves. They've always been a favorite in international tournaments, but they've never been able to perform on the international stage. And this time, in the Asian Cup 2015, they will be lifting the trophy as champions of FIFA Online 3. South Korea, the home crowd favorites, their A team got eliminated in the first match against Thailand. Their B team made it all the way to the grand finals, but unfortunately, we're not able to become grand champions here, going all the way to the 5th and final game. It was hard-fought matches for these 2 teams. China fought 5 games against Thailand, and then 5 games against South Korea as well. And now finally, they are the champions of FIFA Online 3. And that'll be the end of the English broadcast here from Len and myself. There is a code in the bottom right-hand corner for everyone back at home to redeem. So head over to fo3.greener.coupon.com. and you'll be able to redeem your code here, which will be the November Lucky Box. I got it mistaken earlier during the 3rd and 4th match. That was the World Best Pack, but this is the November Lucky Box, so everybody stay tuned to the end of this broadcast. But Leonard, those were some amazing games, so do you agree?
There were some fantastic games. I love the penalties. That's got to be my favorite part of today, going into the 8th and 9th round of penalties there. Wow. The energy in the crowd, the energy from us. I was excited watching it. I was blown away by just how intense it was. Wow. Awesome.
It was absolutely insane. We've seen a great run from Jang Dong-hoon come to an end at the hands of Siu Ching-moo. Song Di, unfortunately, was not able to pick up his game in the first match for Team China. Korea looked to try and dominate this match, but was unable to do so. Siu Ching-moo with a great performance, chewing his bubblegum, playing some FIFA Online 3 here, but it was Ding Tairong, the star for China here, who picks up the win against 2 of the best players from South Korea. And congratulations to Team China. And with that, on behalf of Leonard, myself, and the broadcast crew here at the Garena studio, we're going to leave you guys with the live feed from South Korea as they go through the prize ceremony and the performances after. But thank you so much for staying tuned to the English broadcasters, to the English broadcast, and congratulations to Team China for becoming world champions of FIFA Online 3.
Thanks for tuning in.
기대하도록 하겠습니다.
자, 이렇게 해서 아시아 정상에 서기 위한 모든 여정이 마무리가 됐습니다. 경기 하나하나의 퀄리티가 굉장히 높았던 만큼 끝까지 경기 결과를 알 수 없었는데 굉장히 훌륭한 아시안컵 이번 첫 번째 시즌이었던 것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 저도 개막식부터 오늘 이 마지막 경기까지 정말 숨을 죽이면서 지켜봤는데요. 특히나 이 결승전 같은 경우는 심장마비 올 줄 알았어요. 어느 때보다도 정말 멋진 플레이들로 가득 찼던 이번 아시안컵 게임이었던 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 이번 아시안컵 대한민국이 주인공으로 돼서 많은 그 해외의 선수들을 불러왔기 때문에 그 팬들에게 그리고 그 선수들에게 우리가 아낌없는 박수 선사할 필요가 있을 것 같다는 생각이 들었는데 오늘 그 플레이로서 그런 것들을 충분히 보여주고 남았을 것 같습니다.
고생 많으셨습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 그럼 지금부터 EA 스포츠 피파3 아시안컵 2015 시상식을 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
네, 이제부터 저는 영어로 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. We'll now begin the award ceremony for EA Sports FIFA Online 3 Asian Cup 2015.
자, 먼저 시상을 도와주실 두 분을 이 자리에 모시겠습니다. 모시고 올라올 때 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, EA 아시아 프리투플레이 퍼블리싱 총괄이신 피터생 대표님, 그리고 EA 스포츠 아시아 개발 총괄 마이크 맥게이브 대표님이 시상해 주겠습니다. 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
To help us with the award ceremony, please welcome Peter Sang, Vice President and General Manager of Asia Free-to-Play Publishing, and Mike McCabe, Vice President of Group GM Asia Mobile FIFA Online.
네, 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드릴까요? 그렇습니다. 네, 시상은 저희가 3위와 2위, 1위 순으로 진행을 하도록 하겠습니다. 우리가 지금 손님으로 오신 그 선수들이 여기서 시상을 받는 거니까요. 수상 받는 거니까 여러분들 아낌없는 큰 박수 계속해서 보여주시기를 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 먼저 3위부터 시작하겠습니다.
We'll start with the third place.
자, EA 스포츠 피파3 아시안컵 2015 3위입니다. 디펜딩 챔피언의 위용 아쉽게 보여주지 못했습니다만 멋진 플레이로 3위를 차지한 팀 타일랜드입니다.
The third place goes to Team Thailand.
자, 나타만 선수와 샴몽콜, 디렉 선수, 3명 선수 모두 이번 시즌 최고의 플레이 어울리는 그런 장면들 한번 선보였었고요. 타일랜드 선수들이 경기를 펼쳤을 때 한국 팬들도 놀라는 장면, 정말 대단하다는 그런 표정을 지었잖아요.
그러게요. 정말 잘해준 것 같아요.
그렇습니다.
The third place will receive $60,000 of prize money.
그렇습니다. 자, 이 3위라는 팀에게는 $60,000의 상금이 주어지겠습니다. 역시 지금 트로피와 더불어서 꽃다발까지 한 명 한 명에게 주어지도록 하겠습니다. 특히 나타난 선수 같은 경우는 지난 시즌에 이어서 이번 시즌까지 멋진 활약을 선보였고 3, 4위전 경기에서는 심지어 올킬까지 만들어주면서 한국 팬들의 열광적인 박수를 받은 바가 있습니다. 자, $60,000의 소유자이자 이번 시즌 3위는 팀 타일랜드에게 여러분 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
Congratulations.
자, 팀 타일랜드 선수들 잠시 뒤쪽으로 자리해 주시길 부탁드리겠고요.
Please step back. Team Thailand.
자, 이어서 저희가 2위 시상을 진행을 하도록 하겠습니다.
Now we'll announce the second place.
자, 멋진 결승전 경기였습니다. 한국 팬들은 좀 아쉬웠겠습니다만 위에 뭔가 더 빈 공간이 있으니까 앞으로 더 뭔가 하겠다는 동기부여도 생긴 것 같거든요.
정말 아쉬웠어요.
그러니까요. 호명되면 여러분들 아낌없는 박수로 이 선수의
큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
그 멋진 활약 축하해 주시기 바라겠습니다. 여러분, e스포츠 피파3 아시안컵 2015 2위입니다. 팀 대한민국입니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, second place, Team Korea.
이 박수에 어울리는 플레이를 했습니다. 장동훈, 박준효, 양진혁 선수. 챔피언스컵에서의 그 활약들 선보이면서 사실상 여기까지 올라오는 것도 정말 대단했는데 멋진 승부 때 아쉽게 좀 배분을 했네요.
네, 선수분들 정말 열심히 노력하셨을 텐데 고생 많으셨습니다.
자, 이일한 대한민국에게는 메달과 함께 상금 $90,000가 주어지겠습니다.
The second place will receive $90,000 with medals.
그렇습니다. 메달의 처음에 목표로 했던 것과는 좀 약간 달라질 수 있겠습니다만 그 색이 무슨 의미가 있겠습니까? 지금 이 자리에서 많은 팬들에게 피파3의 그 매력을 선사한 그것이 가장 중요하지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다. 다시 한번 대한민국에게 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
축하드립니다.
네, 고맙습니다. 대한민국 대표 선수는 잠시 뒤에 자리해 주시길 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 이제 영예의 우승의 시상만을 남겨놓고 있습니다.
Now we'll announce the champion.
굉장히 역경을 딛고 여기까지 올라왔습니다. 멋진 플레이를 대한민국 팬들이 선사한 이제 바로 그 팀이 오늘의 우승팀이 되겠습니다. e스포츠 피파3 아시안컵 2015 아시아 정상의 우뚝 선 이번 아시안 챔피언 영광의 우승팀은 팀 차이나입니다.
This year's champion goes to Team China.
그렇습니다. 북쪽을 초월해서 최고의 플레이를 e스포츠 FIFA 온라인 3에 사랑하시는 많은 팬 여러분에게 선사해줬습니다.
정말 마지막까지 멋진 플레이를 보여주셨던 것 같아요.
그렇습니다.
The champion team will receive $150,000 with a trophy and medal.
그렇습니다. 자, 우승한 팀 차이나의 송디, 서청목, 김채영 3명 선수에게는 트로피와 그리고 메달, 우승 상금 15만 달러가 주어지겠습니다. 그리고 아시안컵 초대 챔피언이라는 그 영광도 팀 차이나의 이 3명의 선수에게 돌아갔습니다. 네, 이 영광의 순간 여러분들 다시 한번 박수로 축하해 주시죠. e스포츠 FIFA 온라인 2015년도 아시아 최강팀 팀 차이나에게 다시 한번 축하의 박수 부탁드립니다.
Congratulations, Team China.
자, 언제나 e스포츠 FIFA 온라인 3를 사랑해주시는 팬들의 관심과 응원이 있었기 때문에 이번 시즌도 정말 멋지게 마무리가 된 것 같습니다.
We would like to thank you for all of your support and love that you sent for FIFA Online 3 this year.
그렇습니다. 저희는 앞으로도 계속해서 좋은 대회, 멋진 경기로 다시 돌아올 것을 약속드리겠습니다.
We promise to bring you better and great events and plays in the upcoming next year.
마지막으로 함께한 모든 선수에게 가장 큰 박수 부탁드리면서 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 알겠습니다, 여러분. 고맙습니다.
Thank you, everybody. 감사합니다.
The planes we flew, good things we've been through, that I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays. Now I see you in a better place. See you in a better place. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I would do, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell